Maven Mod said stream has just gone live with just chatting. Come watch over at twitch.tv.
Nothing. I was looking at that game. It's not working right. So that's why. Let's try again. There we go. There we go. Hey, Bri Bri. So I decided to stream. Feeling this is going to be happening more often lately. In the chat? Yeah, it has. Okay, good. Let's swap it over. I made some more adjustments. What's up on my today? Oh, hey, squirrel. Actually, gonna start actively myself now. See how that goes. I only need 5 more people. Tutorial. If you guys have friends or anybody so we can knock this out and I can end this campaign, that would be awesome. I feel like most of these people, the exact same amount of time, are all that like signed up to stream. 20 hours. And it's been a lot going on. This looks like big scary. Red dress is too bright. Hey, resting. Yes, I will drink the drink. I am hydrated. Ew. Hey, bad. I wish they wouldn't be giving me news from like 10 years ago. They clear the inbox or pops up from like 10 years ago again. That guy. Strike. It's one enemy twice. Oh, that's actually bad. Just what I needed. Energy. Okay. It's time for now. If we were gonna start story time, we should. I kind of want to read the. Doesn't really. Drop me. And sorry. This one. Squirrels. Yeah. Thing. There's no book you've seen that looked interesting. I guess nobody reads too much now. I have some little, so I'm gonna tear than I should. I heard that sound and I thought somebody else did the tutorial because it makes the same sort of sound. It. Hello, it's I swear every time I window out and window back in, the sound always gets louder. Just kind of farming squirrels. Talking to myself as the case may be. Anyway, I'll listen to a mental seminar. This. Something. A.
Welcome to the All CEU's Education channel, where you will find long-form counselor education training videos, as well as shorter overview videos geared toward the general public. We have over 900 videos.
It's time to help people customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Oh man, ads.
Want to impress your audience and yourself? Enjoy presentations with Canva.
Hey there, everybody, and welcome to this quick start guide on realistic thinking. I'm your host, Dr. Dawn-Elise Snipes. Realistic thinking involves making a realistic assessment of situations, setting reasonable goals, and reasonable expectations. We can start this process through wise mind thinking. It is hard to have a realistic assessment of situations when we are in our emotional mind. It's important to be able to downregulate our emotional reactions to situations and to non-judgmentally accept what's going on in the current situation.
Hello.
Assess what's going on in the situation. Then we can make decisions about, okay, how do I proceed? Wise mind thinking is the first step, and that's one of those.
I went ahead and just made it myself.
From dialectical
I got tired of
behavior
waiting.
therapy that is really essential for making effective, informed decisions. The next technique or skill you might employ is using context. We experience a lot of things over the years, but the context is never the same. The relationship that you got into 3 years ago is different than the relationship that you're getting into now. Not only is the person different, you are different. The environment's different. So it's important to examine what's going on in this situation at this point in time. Now, yes, stuff happened in the past that may inform your decisions. You may have had bad relationships in the past, or bad jobs, or good ones even. And you learn from those in order to help you create future situations that are safer, more fulfilling, more rewarding. Examine facts versus emotions. Fact-based thinking is more realistic than emotion-based thinking. Emotions have a place. We definitely want to integrate our emotions with what we're doing. We want to choose what is the best option for us at this point in time. Now, sometimes there's no clear, this is the best thing to do all the time for everybody. Most of the time that doesn't actually happen. So you're going to balance in this situation at this point in time what it makes the most logical sense and what will make me the happiest. Where can I find the best compromise? Anyway, facts. You want to look at the facts of the situation in the present moment.
Hydrate. I've already drank half a water bottle and we're only like 10 minutes in.
In this situation, what parts are in your control and what parts aren't? And then research or think about what your solutions are.
I gotta up the cost on that again.
Of snakes when I talk about realistic assessment. You may be on a hiking trail, and there's this snake in the middle of the hiking trail just sunning itself. Now, you may initially get very anxious about it, but let's go back to realistic assessment. What's a realistic assessment of that situation? Well, let's look at the snake. He's almost asleep. He's just kind of sunning himself. He's all
Oh, it's
chill.
250 again. Damn. I thought I had it at 500.
What are the chances supporting the notion that this snake is just poised and ready to strike at me? Well, at this point, there's no evidence for that. He's all but in a little sunbathing coma. Looking at the snake, based on what I know about poisonous snakes in this area, what are the chances that this snake is poisonous and or aggressive? Going with facts. Emotionally, my mind says snake danger. Factually, my mind says snake probably not danger.
Snake.
Because there are only about 5 poisonous snakes, I think, in Tennessee, and they have very specific characteristics. But even if, worst case scenario, this snake was startled, was coiled, was poised, and was poisonous, what is still within my control? Well, I can back away. In this particular situation, the realistic assessment of the situation, how much danger I'm in, and what aspects are out of my control.
I keep forgetting to turn the sound down on this thing.
When I really start looking at the facts, so a lot of
startled
times,
snake.
I'm going to encounter a snake, and my brain goes, snake
Snake.
danger.
Snake danger.
And I say, okay, maybe. But let's look at this situation in this context, in this moment with this snake. Well, it's a little tiny green snake that's in the middle of the path. I know that the poisonous snakes aren't green. Like I said, he's all but in a sunbathing coma. And if I walk around him, give him a wide berth, or I back away, you know, chances are, based on the facts, based on what we know about snakes, it's not going to chase me. So the realistic assessment of that situation is very low probability of danger. There are a lot of different things you may make assessments about. Your relationships, the product of your work, the likelihood that you'll get a job. There are a lot of different things. But you do want to examine not what do I assume is going to happen, not what do I think this other person's thinking, but what are the facts that I actually know in this situation at this point in time. And consider alternate perspectives. You know, sometimes it's helpful to call your best friend and say, hey, this is the situation I was just in. What do you think it means? And they may, being less connected to the situation, have a completely different perspective on what was going on. When crimes happen, a lot of times, investigators will interview multiple people who saw the situation happen, and they will get multiple stories. It's because those people all saw it through their own personal lens, based on their personal experiences and expectations. So it's important to recognize that you're only seeing one version of what happened or what's going on. And it can be helpful to get alternate perspectives. Maybe you're going to interview for a job and you think, okay, this is what I need to do in order to get this job. But it can't hurt to call a prior employer or a friend of yours who happens to be a supervisor and say, hey, I'm getting ready to go in for this interview. What do you think that person or what might be looking for, or what do you look for when you're interviewing people? Some journaling prompts to help you with this realistic assessment. How are you stronger, smarter, and better equipped to handle life on life's terms today than you were 10 years ago? A lot of times our assessments are fear-based and based on experiences we had in the past and don't take into account the growth that we've experienced since the prior bad experience. Who are the 3 smartest people you know?
Me.
How could considering their perspectives help you think more realistically? And you may not even need to call them. I have mentors from my past, and even thinking about my daddy, who's no longer with us, I think to myself, what would they say, or how would they handle this situation? I don't always necessarily agree with what I think they would do, but it gives me other perspectives to consider. Always consider probability
Speed
versus
hands.
possibility. If you are getting ready to do something and you are feeling anxious about it, go back to those facts again. What is the probability that something bad's going to happen versus the possibility? I mean, a lot of times, if you've ever been on WebMD, you know that there's almost always a very, very small possibility that bad things could happen. You know, it's just the way life is. But what is the probability? Let's talk about cancer.
Yeah, that's my body count.
If you exercise, if you eat a healthy diet, you don't smoke or you don't drink, is there a possibility you could get cancer? Yes. What is the probability that based on your lifestyle factors that you are going to get cancer? You know, you greatly decrease the probability through behaviors.
Hey kid, you got any space to do this for
Look
me?
at
I need 5 more people.
exceptions to what's going on.
You could do it on
If you are
PC,
anxious
but
or
I'm sure your
angry
hard drive's
about
probably
something
full
or
too.
worried about something, think about exceptions. You know, when have you been through a similar situation and it went okay? Likewise,
I'm living
you know,
the
let's
meme
talk.
dream.
Realistic isn't always about trying to find the positive. Realistic is about looking at both sides.
It's the game I'm sponsored for.
Think
Read
about
Shadow Legends.
relationships. You know, if you're trying to
They offered me a
realistically
sponsorship,
assess
and
a
I need 5 more
relationship,
people to do the tutorial.
look at that relationship objectively and look for exceptions. You know,
That's what
when
I'm
have
playing
you
right
been
now,
in
actually.
similar relationships that really didn't go very well. You know, you're looking for exceptions to your belief, to your hope that this is going to be the perfect storybook relationship. But let's look at times when you've been in similar situations.
Thank you.
You know, when has it not worked out so well? So it's important to make sure you're looking at both sides of the picture, for and against, whether you're hoping for a positive thing or you're worried that the negative is going to happen. Examine both sides of the argument. Find alternate explanations for why things happen. This goes with realistic thinking. If you didn't get a job, for example,
You'll be 5 people? Maybe? I think they log your IP address. You might be able to do it like on a phone and like on a PC, but
have a great interview. So what are some alternate explanations for why you might not have gotten the job?
it's actually a fun game. I don't know. I like it.
Tape to the end. This is one of my favorites. When we're talking about realistic thinking,
2 PCs, 2 phones. Yeah, but they're all like on the same IP address if it's on your Wi-Fi.
How realistic is it that if I do X, that all my problems will be solved?
I guess they really can't do that though, because imagine if it's like your family or something.
Realistically.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Muse Menagerie, Ralph. Ralph.
It's probably a bad fit.
What a fun name.
Am I going to be able to change that person or change that job once I get there to make it something that is just totally...
We're just playing some games and listening to some like therapy FAQ stuff to like learn how to make good and reasonable, realistic thinking decisions where everybody can benefit from this sort of thing, and I just like to listen to it. So
right for me. Probably
it's me
not.
From Discord.
So play the tape to
Who
the
is
end.
me?
How likely is it that if you take this step, you're going to end up with the outcome that you're hoping for?
See, chicken.
Some more journaling prompts. Think of 2
I
situations
see.
that caused you distress in the past. How could some of these techniques have helped you evaluate it more realistically?
The roof
How can
is on
playing the
fire.
tape all the way to the end help you avoid acting impulsively or making the wrong decision? For more in-depth resources, check out Cognitive Behavioral Therapy and Understanding
Roof
Cognitive
from
Distortions
Mitty's Discord.
at
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
rcv.com/distortions.
Yeah, roof stripper. Somebody walked by earlier and was like, "Why is your name Mina Stripper?" I was like, "Everybody's a stripper here. We don't discriminate." This is the dress I was working on last night when we were talking. I just kind of threw something together. I think red looks better on my character than blue. Right, we learned a lesson for the day. Why don't we do like one of these every stream? Something. Talk about it. You guys feel like you make a lot of emotional decisions versus rational decisions? Based off of fact. Well, those gloves are doo-doo. Couldn't give me something better than that? Yeah, I overthink everything too. Usually, and that's something that's been really hard for me to learn. I still work on it, but like usually the simplest choice is the correct choice 9 times out of 10. Oh, thank you, Bri Bray. I'll let him know whenever the ticker goes off on the stream to say that he's finished it. A few people have been having trouble with it. Like, we had a couple of people that did the tutorial last night, but it didn't, like, show up for some reason. I had a friend that did it today who's going to try again tomorrow. That it didn't work for either, and they played, like, a long, long time. I don't know why it's being wonky. My character is permanently looking at the sky, either. I appreciate you, birthday. I'm surprised you don't have Prime, Kami. You can get it discounted, if you have any sort of, like, help with, like, medical or anything like that. Yeah, that's a part of the Magic Mirror. I'm not even, like, using a webcam or anything. I have, like, my little touchpad and the keyboard, and if I type, let me type something or pretend to, it actually puts my hands down here and it will actually type. There's two settings. The one that will show what you're actually typing, and one that, yeah, I know, it reminds me of Sona too. I love that about it. That's why I have it. Like, a lot of people that use VTubers, they don't use this whole thing, and I just like it because it looks like Sona. But my character looks where my mouse points is how I have her set up, and she can be turned around, and I did some more work on her hair yesterday and made the curls a little bit more organic. The hair has been like a mega bitch. There's still like this little hole in my little curly cue that I have to fix right in here. But it's pretty well done. It clips into the chest a little bit, and I'd like to have a rigger fix that for me. I can't do the pigtails that I wanted. It's just Vroid. I only use Vroid, and I found some stuff on Booth that I was able to manipulate. That's all. And the dress is literally just the base dress skin, and I just clipped it up. And this is a skin for the thigh highs and stuff. It's like an undie skin. It's like on my skin. It's glued on, which is why the choker doesn't really. Whenever I move, most, 2D and 3D VTubers, their jewelry moves with them, but this is literally like painted onto my skin, if you can see that. It's a little janky, but it's something to get started with, and that's what I really wanted, is to have something on the screen while I'm still working on it. I'll do like a big debut later. I just kind of put something together that works for now. I can help you with it. Vroid's fairly easy to use. I think the number one thing you need to know about Vroid is that even though the sliders only go so far in either direction, you can actually just type in numbers that are higher or lower than the bar, and it will work. Some of them, it'll distort if you do that. Like the chin can only be so rounded. It will like invert and do some weird thing, or else I would have like a little bit of a rounder chin. But yeah. That was the thing that helped me, was that I had a friend tell me that you can manually type in the integers for the sliders. Because I was pissed I couldn't get my eyes slanted enough, since I have always had these characters with these like crazy slanted eyes. But even still, I had to like manually draw the eyelashes, and I made them purple because I like having match my hair. And the makeup all around the eyes, I did that yesterday. So I figure I look a little bit more vampiric now. The lips I did myself as well. I don't like the Vroid default mouth. Like in the corners of it, it looks like an armpit. So I redid the mouth. I don't have my fangs when I talk. I don't know how to do that yet. But in the picture mode where you can like take a picture of your character, it has a fang slider. So when I take a picture or I make a GIF, I have fangs, but when I'm just here talking normally, I don't because I don't know how to edit that yet. But I'm working on it. I'm learning. My eyes are really big. Well, I mean, I am an anime character. Anime characters have big eyes. Generally speaking, they're as large as they're supposed to be from my head. I did make them proportionate. But technically, vampires are apex predators. So having large eyes and a larger mouth would be something that is organic to a vampire. Because they are nocturnal, they see in the dark. You know, owls have huge eyes. Oh, I got the 3-star glove. I don't have to do this anymore. I need to get like one more though. Where are my claws? They're also a work in progress. I would think that the main reason why I don't look bestial is because in order to get your prey, you need to fit in and camouflage. If I just ran around with like dripping fangs and giant claws and my wings out all the time, I don't think I'd get to eat much. So, really, it's better to hide that until it's necessary to use. But yes, they will be here eventually. I have a lot of really fun ideas in store for this character. One is going to be that her hair will change colors, and so will her eyes. Yeah, you did have retractable claws. I think Lava did as well, but he was like a demon, so I can't recall. I don't think that Miyu ever really did anything other than bite. She wasn't really much of a fighter. She let him do that as her guardian. And she used flame if she did fight instead of like brute force. Generally speaking, she was a small, frail girl. Or at least appeared that way. It's a damn shame nobody to Vampire Princess Miyu is anymore. I really wish they would do like a rework on Vampire Princess and actually fully animate Angel Sanctuary series and do it right. It would be so if they would do it. I really want to reread it, but it's in storage. I guess I could just read like a manga. But I miss it. I certainly want to read it. When I'm done with my manga collection, I'll probably just give it to you, huh? I know that you're looking forward to that. I also have the entire Dance in the Vampire Bund series, and I haven't read it yet. It's literally just in a big box in storage. If you still have a PlayStation 3, which I do not, I will also be sending you all of my PS3 games. You have a use for them with no PlayStation 3. That's a lot of games. I think I had more games for that than I've ever had for any other console in my life. Slime Rancher 2, huh? Oh, the Steam Summer Sale is on and Katamari's in there at the moment, just so you know. I've been playing it on stream for the past week. Yeah, Katamari's only $10. Steam Summer Sale. The Witcher's on sale, like heckin' sale too right now. I might actually pick it up because I want to go games with the husbando. I saw like a clip of The Witcher on Gargura's streams today, and I really, really want to play the game now. I still haven't done my Witcher campaign in Monster Hunter. I could do that as well. I was saving it for, I don't know, a rainy day. Maybe play some Monster Hunter this week. Tomorrow we're doing Diablo 3, though. I have a friendo that's gonna order me for Diablo 3, and we're just gonna go run it down. It's gonna be heckin' fun. Laser beam wizard time. What was I doing? For me, thinking and talking is very difficult. Just saying, I'll sit here and hold a conversation, but then I won't be doing anything in my game. I still need to finish Subnautica as well, but I haven't had like 80 balls to go back into the deep dark ocean of scary things. But it's a really fun game. I want to finish it. There's so many games. Like you look at my history on Twitch, and it's like, what games does she play? There's like 10 fucking games. There's so many games. Oh, the hoverfish. I love him. He's the boy. Gotta put the sign on his tank that says the boy. Have you played Subnautica? You're talking like you have. Or did you just like show up for one of my streams? Or I was playing it. Speed gloves. Who? She needs a accuracy. Him. He needed the gloves. All right. Oh, okay. It was on Game Pass. What's wrong with your PS4? He happened. Power box thing. The cord, like the God, what are they called? Is my brain not working for this? The heck is a power box? Speed hat. I can get that yet though. I mean, you're talking about like I want to call it like a transformer, like the cord, like if it's like on Xbox, there's like a cord that goes into like the little power adapter and like comes out and goes into the console itself. Yeah, power supply. Okay. Well, that's a cheap fix though, like just ordering a new power supply. You could probably find them like at like a GameStop for like $10 or something. Or maybe even a local game store, since I'm sure they're hurting after COVID. I would say support a local game store before you bother with GameStop. They've ripped enough people off in their day. Farm that hat now. Oh, thank God, it's like all the way up here. She's 30, that means she's capped out. We'll put her in then. I don't have any like tier 3 champions to be able to up. I'm gonna send it to a friend and have him double check, then get him tools he needs. Be careful with that. Make sure it's someone you trust. Back your data up if you have PlayStation Plus. I guess if it doesn't turn on, you can't really do that. I might be an idiot for saying that then. I may change my eye color too. I really like to have like a sunset fade in my eyes, but I want it to start off with like some green or something. I just already had started using these eyes like a year and a half ago when I thought about making my character. I made the eyes and then I just quit. I was like, God, this is a lot of work. I'm going to hire somebody to do this. And then nobody was competent. Big sad. Mitty! I will give Mitty my autograph any day. It's Mitty. Is she around? Can she come to Twitch? I'll talk to Mitty. I'll put one Mitty's name on it. Get ready, I'm about to blow up this month. I'm finally going to start promoting myself. I haven't promoted myself at all yet. So I just put in to start promoting today. So this week is going to be it. Aw, she's offline. That sucks. I need to try to fix whatever's going on with my audio. I know in like every single stream since the dawn of time, it kind of sounds like my voice is bouncing back and forth left to the right ear. That makes sense. It's got to be like one of the audio gates I put in here to try to block out my intense background noise I always seem to have for every stream. It could literally be quiet here all day long. And the minute I start streaming, it's like nonstop talking in the fucking background here. I'll come hang out with Mitty after streaming. I was up like heckin' late yesterday just working. Just when I get super focused on something, I want to get the project done before I sit down because the next day, oh, happened. Sleep when star hat and we can stop farming this level. I'm sure this is super boring to watch, but that's why I'm here to talk. Am I even doing everything? So I'm moving my mouse. See, when I move my mouse, it moves my eyes and my head all around and my hand. And when I click the buttons, it's actually a thing. If I were to type, it shows that I'm typing. So yes, it does what I do. The only thing it doesn't have is actual facial tracking. I do not have a webcam up or anything right now. It just moves with my mouth, my microphone. Oh, the game I had on auto because I'm farming an old level. You can push the little auto button in the corner. It will just play through it for you. Cuts down on a lot of time. Mess with something you've eaten. It's like lower for you. Got stuff to open. Let's open it. I actually save up all my shards for when I stream so you guys can see the cool stuff I get if I get anything. Water. Doo-doo. 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 Oh. Thanks, bro. But at least I can use those to level up something that's not doo-doo. That stuff. There's tons of free stuff in this game. It does have some pretty cute chicks. There's lots of underboob in here. Like, you just gotta find it. She's pretty. The high elves are always a pretty nice race, and they have dark elves as well. Her outfit's nice. She's one of my favorite characters. She's really, really good. She's one in my. She has like an AoE heal that makes her really awesome. Your poor phone. I'm still just sitting on this extra S8 over here, just saying. It's like a brick that gathers dust. Okay. This. There's a lot of farming if you want your character in gear. Suck. Sell some of this crap. It would be nice if you could use those towards leveling up your races instead of just having to like burn it for money. I guess technically it's the same thing. It's money that upgrades it, but I don't know. Why you making hope somebody didn't steal it. Because it was all scratched up and I just didn't want to look at it anymore because it made me mad. Big Sur. Okay. That means it's probably in storage. I'm sure that I thought you had it. I did find like a couple of extra games in my stuff. Like I have this copy of Persona, what is it? Shin Megami Tensei for like 3DS. I don't even know where it came from. Yeah, is it yours? I think it might have been Maru's. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played Shin Megami Tensei, so usually if it's not a rhythm game, I'm probably not going to play it on a system. It disappeared? Someone stole it or what? When was the last time you had it? Huh. Strange. Okay, so people are just ripping you off. Man, imagine losing that Cruel shirt. That was such a fucking badass shirt. Might be able to find one on eBay. Up, I there too. Maybe. She is a red. Oh, yeah, you probably took really good care of yours and didn't put it in the dryer or anything. I don't even have any Void characters yet. Wish I did. Like mega OP. Yeah. I regret a lot of things I loaned out and then saw again. My friend still has that giant plush Atashi that I had. She told me that she still has it, and she still has my Trigun shirt that has Kuroneko on it that's like fluffy, but all the fuzz came off of him apparently. Yeah, I don't do that anymore either, but when I was very young, I did. It's the same girl that lost the original Sabbath. She has the Atashi and the Kuro shirt. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't need any more stuff. I'm literally going to be dumping stuff on you for like the next year. Get ready. I have to come down at some point, probably before the end of the year, to sign some papers. So, let's see. Stuff. Mostly just life stuff, I guess. Stuff. He could use some artifacts. Looking like a duty cake. What's up? She's offense. Yeah, she's offense. Let's do attack. So many. Do on her. Is there something? He tier 2. There's no way I have enough stuff for that. What's the amount of healing and the value shield buffs this champion receives? Okay, we don't need that. Increases damage from AoE. This is the value of heals. That might be good. But he doesn't. The value of shield. Shield's pretty good. The champion by 10%. HP. It's killed in each round. That's actually really good. I don't think. Oh, I do have enough scrolls. What the? Whoops. That happened. Delta 8. I don't know what that is. What is Delta 8? Do I need to do a Google? What is Delta 8? Oh! That's funny. Cannabis compound has become increasingly popular because it's similar to Delta 9 THC. I tried Delta 8 THC. Here's what it feels like. Is Delta 8 federally legal? So some states have found rounds Delta 9 THC is still illegal under federal law. Delta 8 THC is also found in the cannabis plant, though it's not quite as powerful or as well known. Delta 8 THC is milder in its psychoactive effects, and it's not technically illegal under current law. Oh, really? So they're finding like loopholes in the law for different types of THC compounds? Is that what this is? Oh, that's fucking great. I think that if they're still fighting this, they're fighting a losing war. There's only like 12 states that haven't legalized it, with Texas being one. So it's not going to be long. I know that Texas will probably continue to fight it, just because they're so heavily Republican and there's still too many old people there. But I mean, it won't be long. We have Elon Musk now, and he's got a lot of say-so and like everything. And then all the California people are moving to Texas. Do you really think they're gonna put up with the fact that cannabis is still illegal there? I really don't. Literally, Austin is turning into little California right now. The houses in the past month have tripled in price. The house that my dad has out in Georgetown, it's like he paid like $200K for it. He says it's like, if he sold it like today, it would be like 550, like literally $500,000. That's disgusting. Yup. I'm pretty pissed off that I lost my property there. I actually might go back and fight for it now and get my house back, because that would make me really happy. I think it recently just resold again. It's been sold twice since we were there. And they just sold it for like $340. Run from Texas? I don't know about that. Not unless you're going to go to like Colorado, where it's cheap to live. But I don't know how much longer that's going to last either. You know, people are just piling in everywhere. I really feel like COVID was something released to like thin the public down, because we have so many fucking people that they can't build houses fast enough in any of the areas where there's still space. And then you have states like New York, where it's so packed full of fucking people, they can't even fix their roads here. It looks like it's, I don't know, 20 years since they fixed their roads last time. They're all cracked up and there's potholes everywhere. But if they were to shut down half of a road, they don't have 4-lane highways here like they do in Texas. They don't have any other way to go. You'd have to like detour through neighborhoods. It's so packed. So I don't know. New York has... Oh, yeah, we have the little police dogs. Yeah, we do. It's pretty cool. I'm actually really into robotics. Did you see the little video where the little police dogs were dancing around together? You should look up the little robo dog dance. They're pretty cute. They know all sorts of little songs and dances. A 5-foot egg looking robot. Oh, no. These ones actually kind of look doggish. At least they're quadrupeds. A 5-foot egg robot? Man, I'm gonna have to go see that now. Let me see if I can find my YouTube app so we can watch some shit together because it sounds like I got some things to look up here. Can't remember which one I downloaded that I had working on here. But give me just a second to find that. Security robot on Wall Street. Oh. Okay, if it's counting that as new, I should be able to find it easy. Oh, there it is. Uplay. YouTube player. Let me see if I can make a little window right now. Just a sec. Add a source. It could be game capture, probably window capture, but window capture. See how that goes, and we'll call it to. That's great. Oh, I'll see you, Rolf. Thank you for coming to hang out. I really appreciate you. Yeah, it works. There we go. Cool. Now we have browser.
Hello.
Hi, give me just a second. I'm streaming. Yeah.
Okay, take your time.
What are we looking up here? Security robot on Wall Street. Let's see what that looks like. Security. I can spell. Okay. Robot Wall Street. Should pull it up. Oh, wow. It does look like an egg. What in the actual heck? They don't even like new security guard. Let's do Bloomberg. They've got good news.
What does your robot do?
So the Nightscope autonomous data machine, we call it the K5, roams around on its own autonomously, meaning not remote control, and it can see, feel, hear, and smell. And think of it as smart eyes and ears for
somebody just completed the tutorial. Thank you guys. You're the best.
Well, William, is this deployed anywhere where people can actually see how it works?
We're in beta testing right now, and obviously the media is taking a great level of attention to what we're doing. So we're in testing now, and we're going to do some larger deployments next year here in Silicon Valley.
Stacey Stevens, you
it's
have
an
a
egg.
background in law enforcement. I wanted you, if you can, to describe if this was operational, if the K5 robot was operational and had been deployed previously, let's say in a place like Ferguson, Missouri. What kinds of information would we have access to?
Well, first and foremost, what you need to understand from a law enforcement perspective is The robot actually is a commanding presence. So if you, for example, put a police car on the side of the road or in front of a building, it immediately changes criminal behavior. So that's where it's going to have the first effect. Secondly, it's looking for those anomalies. It's looking for anything that's out of place or nefarious that's taking place. And it's going to send an alert back to a security operations center so that a human can actually
1 to 3 miles per hour.
as to whether or not
So a human could easily outrun it or outwalk it.
This particular robot. Describe
Yes, it did, Bri. Thank you.
What kind of info would we get? Temperature, motion detection?
Sir, it's a great mashup of technology of all the greatest things that are going on in Silicon Valley. It's robotics, it's sensors, autonomous technology, big data, predictive analytics. So it's a combination of looking at 360-degree daytime, nighttime video, thermal imaging. We can run 300 license plates a minute and run it against the
my God,
a national
300
database.
license plates a minute?
There's a felon tag
Kind of
to a
disgusting.
particular plate, hyperlocal weather, almost any sensor payload on there that would, and again, enable the machine to provide actionable intelligence for our first responders to do their jobs that much better.
How much would something like this cost, William?
We offer this in a machine as a service business model, so it's $6.25 per hour. As opposed to security guards, usually $25 or $35 an hour. But it's not for a one-for-one human-machine replacement. So one would have probably, let's say, 7 machines and 3 highly trained guards to be able to secure a, well, let's say, a high-value target much more effectively.
And last point to you, Stacey.
Here we go. We're going to get replaced by robots.
From law enforcement officials to introduce this.
You know, we've had a tremendous amount of support. We have numerous police agencies who have asked us if they could help.
Oh, hell no. Suicidal security robot.
An autonomous robot given the task of guarding a mall and office complex in D.C. apparently
the next video is so good.
By drowning itself in a fountain.
It
The Nightscope K5 robot costs about $7 an hour to rent out, which is a big saving on the average cost of a human security guard. The K5 is equipped with microphones, cameras, and other sensors.
Hey,
and makes a whistling noise when it catches wrongdoers up to no good. But it seems the daily grind at the Georgetown Waterfront Mall and office complex just wasn't providing job satisfaction for this little guy.
I can't believe the robot offed himself.
Company, or perhaps he was suffering from an existential crisis. Whatever it was, it seems the K5 chose to submerge itself in water and wave goodbye to this
hilarious as fuck.
This isn't the first time a K5 robot has made headlines.
Yep, Chobits, here we come.
Knocked over a toddler, injuring the child's leg. And in April this year, a boozed-up man was arrested in Mountain View, California for knocking over a K5 while drunk. Seems like the rise of the robots will not pass without a few bumps in the road. We'd like to encourage any robots experiencing suicidal thoughts to seek help and reach out to their droid friends. There's a better way.
There's a better way.
No to Safe Spaces on YouTube. Support Tomo News at patreon.com/Tomo
No.
News. Security guards aren't the only ones who risk losing their jobs to robots. Tech is taking over. All around the world, machines are slowly taking up tasks.
Hold on, I'm going to pause it just a second to put it in the window properly because it's like clipping. Give me a sec. There we go. That's a little better. Put down into supposed to be. There we go. All right. Resume. Robot suicide.
In the hospitality industry,
hey, Jonah.
customer service and satisfaction is the end game. And
oh my god, I can't believe the bot offed itself. Oh, look at them. There's so many now.
Could be entirely staffed by machines. Fully automated hotels may not
the
be
dinosaur.
Japan already has the Hena Hotel in Nagasaki, with more
this
on
is
the
the
way.
real thing.
Of course, not everyone is on board with the idea, as some argue the loss of human interaction may have an impact on overall customer satisfaction. What do you think?
Oh, look, he's so cute.
This cargo robot may become your best grocery shopping partner.
Oh yeah, I've seen this before.
The manufacturer Vespa has created a robot that can follow you around and carry your things for you. Gita
until somebody grabs that shit and runs off with it.
Pounds of cargo in its compartment. It can travel at bicycle-like speeds of up to 22 miles per hour.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Users wear a white belt that is equipped with a forward-facing camera. Jita is connected to the belt by sensors. It relies on simultaneous localization and mapping technology, as well as the camera system to create a map of its surroundings. Jita can then make a trip to the same location by itself using the map that it created.
Oh, wow.
The robot will be officially launched in the US on February 2nd.
Oh, wow.
Robot food delivery hitting streets in San Francisco.
Oh, wow.
A startup company in partnership with Yelp's Eat24 is experimenting with robot deliveries in 2 districts of San Francisco. Delivery robots are equipped with LiDAR, ultrasonic sensors, and cameras. One device is as big as a mobility scooter and stands at about average waist height. Users can choose to use the robot delivery service while placing orders through an app. A PIN code will be given to the user to unlock the robot's cargo compartment.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
After delivery, the robot will automatically return to headquarters or another restaurant. The startup company says the robot can be used to deliver groceries, pharmaceutical products, and parcels in the future. They allow it to operate autonomously around other vessels and remain at sea for months at a time. The testing period is set to finish in 2018. If it's successful, it will be handed over to the U.S. Navy.
Yeah, this is insane.
Small origami-inspired robot.
Origami-inspired robots.
Future rovers sent to do some interplanetary exploration.
They're
could
small.
have some tiny scouts along for the
Holy
ride.
heck.
Developers are now planning to add scientific instruments and give the puffer autonomous capabilities. The robot is currently controlled remotely via Bluetooth. Future designs may also increase the size of the puffer for added durability.
This is insane. So, what do you think about robots taking over the future? It's not long now. We're all going to be replaced. I'll finally get my kawaii anime boyfriend who does nothing but cook. So I released a YouTube video that is an echo of chillingsmites.exe type series. It's like all memes. I'll have a cat girl maid. Yeah, me too. I have like a Lolita army of maids. I have to watch out because then all the boys will get horny when they come over. And I'll have to bonk them. Wait, we've got a sound effect for that. Where is it? That's why I can't stand my soundboard. I have to like look for stuff. Oh, here it is. Yeah, get the bonk. Cosmic, are you slacking to come see me? That's love. So I still need 4 people to do the tutorial. If Joda and Kermit. I think Cosmic, you already did yours, right? Oh no, I still need 5 people. Oh, I thought that was something that went through. Yeah, I know. It reminds me of Minoru. Don't get a nosebleed looking at my maids. Right, your friend's thing did not go through. That was a contributor and not the tutorial finishing properly. I am so sorry for getting that wrong. I just saw the way to the tutorial, but then I look and it's a contributor. Boys will get horny. So we were talking about robots and how like Chobits is totally going to be like the future of things. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Chobits, but Minoru has an army of Chobit maids, basically. Well, like Chobit maids. They're Persicom maids. And Bri, I was telling you that your friend's thing did not go through. I thought that that's what it was, but it was another person that like spent money on the game, which is what the contributors are. Look at all these people that got addicted to this game. I feel kind of bad, but it's pretty fun. Send me a link. I'll send it to other people. This is how you get the link. You type an !raid and it pops it up. Whoop, anytime you want it. wonder what other kind of robot stuff there is. Harassed by a security robot? The robot commits suicide. That was the funniest shit I've seen in a while. Robot fucking kills itself. I can't. Wait, was this a different one? Oh my god, it is. I can't believe the name of this is actually Robot Fucking Kills Itself. Oh, this is that fucking cool kid that, like, does all the robotic stuff.
Flip over that fast.
I love him. I forget his name, though.
Dude, his Achilles tendon snapped. That was not terrible. Yeah, it was a hardware issue.
That wasn't a very interesting killed itself.
There are several types of people that come to mind when you think of a
I
security
can't even
guard on
pause
patrol.
this.
They're either big and bulky
Stop it.
or
Yeah, stab. This guy. He looks kind of like this guy. Something.
sometimes a little grandparently.
No. 3D printing robot swarms innovation nation. Interesting. You can 3D print them now. What else is there? Okay, we already know about self-driving car. Ford's actually got a new big pickup truck that's like fully electric, and I wouldn't mind trading in my SUV for that. But I'm just fixing to pay my SUV off probably in the next year, so I can't really entertain another truck note for another 5 years. I'm good on that. Just save up for a while. Let's see. I wonder what comes if we just type in, like, robot. Everything. What is this? Arpo the robot? Oh yeah, we were gonna look at the police dogs dancing. Robo dog dance. Yeah. There's so many. It's like they have all this time to like program all these robots to dance. Oh wow, this one's not a dog. Boston Dynamics. I guess they're the only ones that do like dancing robots. I wonder if they like flip and stuff yet. Imagine how heavy this thing is. Omo! Hi, Omo! Welcome back! I know! Oh, there's a robot dog. He's dancing with them now. Man, that was on point. Holy shit. They're really smooth. I'm sure it's hydraulics. Oh, thank you, Omo. I am doing well. Wait, there's another one? There's so many robots. It's doing ballet. Look at him. They're cute. Tippy tappy. was pretty good. This robot here can dance better than me. What in the heck? See, like, robot hotel. Japan's robot hotel. Japanese hotel run almost entirely by robots. Holy shit, 3 years ago? And I'm just now hearing about it? Yo, I live under a fucking rock. I literally just play games.
Welcome to the Henel Hotel.
I love that it's a dinosaur.
To check in, please press 1.
Translate to English, it means... Oh, yeah, weird. Hen. Nah, I got it. Oh my god, that's so cute! I want that! One in Nagasaki and one in Tokyo. The hotels are owned by a low-cost travel agency, HIS Co. They want to open 100 hotels over the next few years. Even robo-fishies! There are about 140 robots working at each hotel. 7 human staffers are on hand to maintain the robots. Dinosaur robots run the check-in desk. I love it. Each room has an AI robot called Tapia, or Tapia. Maybe it's got to be Tapia. It can do things like turn on the TV, so basically it's Alexa. In the future, Tapia can make suggestions to guests. The trash robot looks just like a trash can. It looks creepy. The bellhop cart runs by itself. Rooms start at $138 a night. Maybe you'll find yourself at one soon. It's insane. Wow.
Hello. Yeah. I like the little hat. Look at that. That's style.
He's got a little hat.
When I was a kid growing up in the 90s, I had an unhealthy obsession with watching sci-fi films. And as a result, I would often daydream about how amazing life would be in the future. Driving around in our flying cars and
Fifth Element
via lifelike holograms, and of course holding conversations with our best friends who would inevitably be intelligent robot talking teddy bears.
Oh my god,
Now, we're now
Teddy
just
Ruxpin
under 3
or
years
what?
away from the year 2020, and the future isn't quite like I'd imagined it. Instead of futuristic holograms, we've got quantum LED, true colour 4K televisions with curved displays and immaculate crisp picture quality. In other words, just a television that you can't possibly hope to afford. Instead of flying cars, we've got not flying cars.
Not flying
Instead of
cars!
robotic talking teddy bears that are our best friends, we've got Siri, which is like having a conversation with your least favourite school teacher. Siri, why don't I have any friends?
I think it's something to do with cookies. Anyway, I am your friend, always and forever.
I think it's something to do with cookies.
Still, perhaps there is some hope, a ray of light at the end of a disappointing tunnel. Last month, a new robot hotel opened in Tokyo called the Henna Hotel, which literally translates as the Strange Hotel. It's supposed to be fully automated, and it sounds like the future. But given that I'm a YouTuber person living in Japan, it is my job to go and check such things out. So let's go and see if the future's arrived. Let's go and see if the Henna Hotel is actually any good.
Let's
Siri,
go live in
are you
Japan.
ready for an adventure?
I can't answer that.
Billions of dollars, so much personality.
Billions of dollars and so much personality. Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at him. I want the fish. Oh my god, it cleans all the windows.
The hotel lobby feels very much alive, with numerous automated robots working away. It looks more like a scene out of Universal Studios than a conventional hotel lobby.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, that's terrifying. It's a bit like being in Jurassic Park. I'm expecting a robotic Jeff Goldblum to like come out the cupboard in a minute. Hello. Yeah. So this is really creepy, and it won't stop moving. All right. So this is the check-in desk. Instead of people, there's velociraptors.
Irashimasen, and he says, welcome.
Velociraptors with hats instead of people.
Velociraptors with hats.
He's a multilingual dinosaur. Japanese, English, Chinese, no problem. We're going to check in. It's interesting, the robot actually gestured towards the machine. Okay, we've got a room card without humans, no human involvement, just a robot dinosaur velociraptor. That's all you need. Who needs humans anyway?
Look at him! I want him!
So
oh my god, he's so cute!
Some kids get a bit scared when they come through those doors and see a giant 20-foot...
Oh yeah, you don't say. I would have been terrified if I was a kid. Llamas with hats, now raptors with hats. I like that, I like that.
Dinosaurs aside, there's also a terrifying looking robotic recycling bin, an automated vacuum cleaner, and even a window cleaning robot. But my favourite thing in the lobby had to be the fish, which I'd assumed were actually real when I first saw them out the corner of my eye. It reminds me of Horizon Zero Dawn, that new game with all the animals and robots. And they act eerily like real fish. I really want one. I don't know why, I just do.
Me too.
The Henna Hotel has two aims apparently. The first is to be fun, and the second is to have as few staff as possible. Less staff means lower costs. Although at 14,000 yen per night, the hotel is still slightly above the average cost of a hotel in the local area. That said, the rooms themselves had a few special features to give them the edge, including the one thing that we all really want in our hotel room. That's right, a robot talking egg.
A robot talking egg.
This is called Tapia, and it's a robot egg
Tapia
concierge that's in every single room in the hotel.
That's music.
Such idealistic music. Happy music for a happy time. This is
He's
the
so
list of all the
cute.
stuff you can do with it. You can like turn on the light, switch on the TV. You can.
How are you doing?
I'm good. Switch on the TV.
I turned on the TV.
Dun, 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 magic. So you can do stuff like that, which is quite cool because talking is a lot easier than pressing buttons. You can also do other stuff, so you can get your fortune, which I'm certainly interested in.
And I'll read you your horoscope.
My birthday, April 21st.
I heard that your birthday is April 21st.
Yeah.
Is this correct?
It is correct. And now we're going to get my fortune from a robot egg
I'm
thing.
sorry. Relationships involve hard work, but you're willing to lean into the tasks at hand in order to achieve positive
It's so
results.
cute.
Apparently, I'm going to do well at work. My love life, not so well. And money, not so well either. So, yeah. There's a reason I don't read horoscopes. What else have we got? This rather strange looking thing is
Oh wow, it's a closet.
apparently it's like a wardrobe from the future because you put your clothes in and it kind of cleans them using some sort of air purification process.
Oh, it's a
that
clothes
I can't possibly
sanitizer.
comprehend, but
Oh,
great.
I've seen
It looks really
Samsung
great.
makes
It looks like
those, and I was actually
something
looking
out
at
of Ghost in
them.
the Shell.
Thought it was really cool.
And the beds are supposed to be special. The mattress is completely unique to the hotel. It's called Blessed Air.
Blessed Air.
And apparently,
My God, it looks like a
distributes your weight
cloud.
evenly over the bed. So it's supposed to be hard, but be comfortable. Yeah, it's good. It's nice. My weight has been distributed.
My weight has been distributed.
83 kilograms, evenly distributed. I shouldn't have told you that. Shit. The hotel plans to expand overseas in the coming years, and the concept certainly does have some potential, although I suspect many customers would miss the human touch. And there's no doubt that some salarymen might be a bit alienated walking into a hotel to be greeted by robot dinosaurs, especially when there's not even a robotic Jeff Goldblum. But what do you think? Let us know in the comment section below.
Crazy.
So, the Henna Hotel, is it strange? Yeah, it's pretty strange. But yeah, no, if you like robots or want an insight into what hotels might look like in the future, come visit the Henna Hotel. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you next time.
I think that's enough robots for today. But still, that was mega cool. I'm gonna lock up my mouse. It's coming in and annoying. Kiwi. When is the tutorial done? So I've had a lot of people tell me that it's finished when you +4 the artifact. But we've had several people that have said when they +4 the artifact, there it is. When you hear that sound, it's done. Ta-da! 21 out of 25. Now we just need 4 more. And then the campaign's done! Jazz hands! Yeah, it does tell me. On screen right here. Top. It's like a little widget. Yeah. Awesome. Oh yeah, I think everybody gets the sniper and they get the giant like 4-star guy. He's actually not as good as he seems. He's good for single targets. He's not like really good in just like the normal play. If that makes sense, because there's always like 4 people or 5 people that you're going through when you're fighting. Crap. Stuff. I wonder if I can beat this level yet. Good people. These guys are both 3 healers. I think this is going to be overkill, but we'll see. I might get my ass beat. Speaking of raid, I'm pushing points on a clan versus clan tournament. So far, first day, I pushed 27. Wow, that's a lot of points. Holy heck. Congrats, Omo. You're doing really well. Oh, let me put my tube app away so it's not like in the way. Do that? Does it stop showing? Let's see. Nope, still on that screen. Let's hide it. Heal. Kind of feeling like League. I swear I have like no attention span for these games. It's a tough opponent our clan is going against, and I'm the main point pusher, so I'm gonna and for it. What good, fam? Beat this or I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna die. Holy heck. Bye. Can't quite beat it yet with capped out people. Big sad. Stuck. Hard stuck. What other interesting stuff have you seen lately, Kami? I don't really keep up. Every now and then I catch the news, but it's not really something I stay on top of. I think it's pretty funny that they're coming up with ways to get around the laws with like the chemical makeup of THC. I mean, technically THC is still THC. Russian people in raid all mean tough business. Oh yeah, they're very serious gamers. At least from what I've seen. I feel like it might be a little prejudiced to say that like all of one race is a certain way, but a D&D type Stardew Valley called Sunhaven. Now that sounds really fun. I didn't get Stardew Valley because I just don't want to play something 2D. Like Minecraft is where I draw the line. And it took me a really long time to even try Minecraft. But I need to go play it again because axolotls. I wanted to try to get a hold of my world files, but I can't seem to find them. They might be on one of my backup drives or something, or squirreled away in one of my Google Drives, but I can't find them. And it sucks because my pink glass castle was on that realm, and I really worked a long time on the pink glass castle. This is what happens when I'm not in charge of things. Everybody fucking loses it. If it was my stuff, I would know exactly where it is and, like, have access to it. But somebody else is running the realm server. Tommy, if you could change anything about my character, what do you think it would be? Other than the fact that I really need something on my head. No bows, no hair, nothing. I'm still looking for a decent manipulatable asset for my hair. So I can have my tail things. Yeah, it needs a lot more bows. I can agree with that. 110%. Max level. Buddy, max level. Seems like a waste when they're just capped out like that. I hate that you can't like go past it and then unlock it afterwards. But I guess there wouldn't be much of a penalty or a reason to push to get it done. Like, I literally never draw 3-star characters. Like, ever. I haven't been into these. Maybe I should just play through some of them to unlock stuff. Oh, wow. He's mega low level. Set up a derpy trip. Like, in it. Some random people. Go. No aura skill. She have an aura? Faction. Sort of faction. Ugh, lame. Ever. Probably just die. Neko Mimimoto. Yeah, I'm actually going to do something like that, which is why I was talking about having my hair and eyes change colors. I'd like to see if I can set up a transition for it, but right now it might just be something like I have to swap out the model. I'll make like 2 versions of her. Look at that. He's already dead. They're just dying. They can't even like hurt anything. This is funny. Meanwhile, Elise and or Shellub over there. Just like murdering my people. Goodbye, cruel world. So many spitters. So much sad. Edit team. Yes, let's do the big edit. I guess I have to put one person that doesn't suck duty cakes in it. I guess we'll take out level 2 here. Slap her in. Better than nothing. Aura that she has. Dungeons. Okay, that's good. We'll see how that goes. The streamers say Ara Ara. Ara. Turns out I'm 600 points away from getting 30k points pushed. I thought they would be intimidated by the points I pushed, and turns out they're not. Oh my gosh! They're still just getting their booties handed to them. I plan on adding an Ojo-sama lash. It's gonna be good. I have to practice a little bit before I put that up, though. You know, get the ultimate Ojo-sama down. The things I do for you, fam. Anything else you'd like to have on here? You can think of that would be entertaining? Nothing ecchi. We don't do ecchi here. Well, for now. Maybe if I get, like, really famous. Oh, did you hear that OnlyFans is actually going to start getting rid of sexual content? Speaking of. They're trying to shy away and be, like, the Patreon of, like, social media, I guess. Personally, I really respect that they are not intimidated. It motivates me more to get more points. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be fun if everybody was just running away scared all the time. I guess they have balls of steel. Wow, this is going to take forever. This is kind of funny. One arrow at a time. Eventually we'll get this, or we'll just die. I didn't realize how challenging this is going to be. Thought I could just cheese it. Okai koto. Kaguya-sama. What? Always have balls of steel, I would say. Yeah, I can agree with that, I think, on some level. Alright. This is not going in my favor. I'm getting my butt kicked. Somebody up, though. Somebody who can AoE. Aspen. Is like taken. I just dies how he will fuck me. Like, level is really easy. I taken my super chick. Oh! Oh! Welcome, Blade. How nice of you to finally come here. It's like literally every time I start streaming, you and Alpha start fucking talking in the background. I'm just like, really? It could be like quiet all day long, and the moment I start my stream is like when all the banter goes on in the background here. Infinite healing. Stab, stab. Stabby, stabby. You die. These little spiderlings like never die. Listen, Blade. I have to give you shit. It's just, I have to. Well, I guess she's gonna have to solo this. My gosh. What's that? She just keeps spawning more spiderlings. What is it? And then she healed up. What should you, like, eat all the spider babies? This is some bullshit. This is supposed to be level 7, and I'm literally, like, triple the fucking level. I'm sorry, Blade. I'm just not as into you as he is. This is kind of pissing me off now. Literally just gonna rape their faces off. So done with this shit. This whore. You're gonna die, spider. Killed me like 3 fucking times. And then I'm gonna gloat about it. Because even though it's like winning the Special Olympics, I'm still gonna brag because you've pissed me off. Speaking of spider babies, I'm a spider. So it is very good. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I just wanted to, like, try, and, like, this fucking cunt keeps eating all these spiders and, like, healing herself to fucking full. And I'm sitting here like, okay, level 7 dungeon, I'll just take all my level 1s in there, it'll be easy. And then, like, I'm getting shit on. Like, absolutely shit on. Can't stop yawning. Sorry. Just keep yawning and yawning. Heal something, you useless slut. That is not the heal button. I am way too lazy to play this manually. You better heal something. It's the heal I was looking for. Die, spider, die, spider, die. Literally only 2 people left standing. She's taken out my whole fucking team. This is supposed to be level 7. What is this? Completely fucking overtuned bullshit. Look at how many stacks of poison. Could you fucking not? Oh my god. And she just healed halfway again! I'm literally gonna lose with my best people. I cannot fucking believe this. Guess I'll die. 90 stacks of poison later, I'll go fuck myself. Fuck this fucking dungeon. I don't want to talk about it. What's in here? Treasure. Oh, they're just artifact drops. Oh. Guess I'll do it to see if there's like an achievement or something. I forget what this guy's skills are. He's single target. AoE. So, Kami, what places do you like to eat where you live? I haven't really spent any time in that city. I can't believe that beating a dragon is easier than beating a spider. Are you fucking kidding me? Who makes this game? Like, really? I should be able to just squish the fucking spider, but a dragon? This is what should be kicking my ass. Him. I don't want him. If I put up a poll, would you guys actually vote on what games you like to see played most? Since I seem to have, like, game ADHD. Squirrel, what's your favorite game to watch me play? Or listen to, as the case may be. I know a lot of times when I tune into streamers... Oh, shit. Alright. I usually, like... I have a tendency to listen to them more than watch them. Alright, I'll be in bed by then. But be safe. Call me on Thursday or something. Oh, God. It's like fucking 1 a.m. and you have to walk? Why? I'm not okay with that. Can you call an Uber or take a cab or anything? Doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it's not quite 2 a.m. yet, but the drunks are on the road. Anytime after midnight, and you can be fucking assured that somebody's drinking and driving. Just be careful, please. Let me look at the thing. I don't think I heard it go off, but the problem is I'm actually playing the game right now, so I wouldn't hear it. Still says 21 on the counter. So when that counter ticks up to 22, he's finished with a tutorial. Sometimes you have to do just a little bit more after the artifact to make it register. Oh, I haven't gotten what this is yet. What is this? Jing set. Percent HP, attack accuracy, and speed. 45% chance counterattack. Oh, that's pretty nice. how far I can get before the dragon starts kicking my ass. Sure, I still have a few rounds left. Thank you for answering, Squirrel. I appreciate your feedback. Yeah, I'm not really sure, Bri, why some people are having an issue with it and others are not. Like, you saw how quickly it popped up for Camu and she did hers. And then, like, other people, like my friend who's had to install it, like, twice or whatever. Like, I really appreciate the effort regardless. And I'm sorry that it's not working properly. Whatever reason. Downloaded it using the link above. That's why I typed right. Yeah, I know. I kind of figured you were grabbing it again for him. Not there with him, so I can't see what's popping up for him. Yeah, I'm really not sure. It might have an affinity toward the PC because it does say that while either of them is okay, whether it's PC or phone, the sponsorship campaign was actually meant to gear towards more people playing on PC. So I guess maybe that was something they more recently implemented. But I've heard that other people on the phone got it to work, so I don't know. And their customer service is just kind of doo-doo. I don't really get responses back when I ask questions or anything because I got the little founder pack like I was supposed to do for like an unboxing on stream. And it didn't register in the sponsorship, and that's something that I have to get to register. So I just kind of passed them over a link to the purchase info, like the transaction identification. Hopefully it'll be okay. Clarium responded to me on Instagram before. Oh my god. That's kind of funny. They don't really do so well with email for sure. I solved my own problem. Like, I couldn't originally get the game to install. In fact, I couldn't even navigate to the website. I had to manually set my DNS. I had to uninstall the game twice. And I also had to completely remove my immunization log file from Spybot, which is one of my many Fort Knox programs, because I have a very secure PC. So I had to do a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm having fun hitting the auto button and watching the gameplay itself because I'm lazy. I'm just trying to like burn through some of this energy. I can't even get it down under 1,000, and it just like juts back up into the thousands. I'm hoping that when I come out of here this time, I'll have a couple of achievements, get some free stuff. And I am psyched to play Diablo again tomorrow. I love Diablo when I have somebody to play with. I texted them on June 3rd at 11:57, and they responded on June 4th at 9:03. And that's not too bad. An 8-hour turnaround. Oh, you said you like to see me having fun. I completely misread that. Sometimes my brain jumbles stuff up when I read it. Angry dragon. We shoot him in the face and make him angrier. I think you said, what I thought you said is that I see that you're having fun. Instead of I like to see you having fun, as in referring to what I asked about the streams. And I've actually been told that by somebody else too. My good friend Nana, who's been trying to give me helpful advice this whole time. He told me that no matter what I'm doing game-wise, it just matters that I'm enjoying myself because that's what the people want to see is me having fun. I can guarantee you I'm a totally different person when I play League than when I play something like Katamari. Like, I like to play League, but there's so much to be upset about when you're playing League. Because you have to rely on, like, other people to do their part, and usually they have brainworms. It's also something I'm really trying to work on. So if I call something retarded, please help me correct myself. I'm trying to stop saying it so I don't end up like getting banned or something. I don't know how well it's gonna fly when I tell Twitch that it's okay for me to say it because I'm also retarded. But I don't want to end up getting banned over something like that. And I call a lot of things that. It's just an old habit. Which is no excuse for it, but... Yeah, they don't really respond to email very well, Omo. Not at all. We played League together like a million years ago. When I was still so sick, I had no idea what was going on around me. But yeah, it can be pretty toxic. In League. For the clan versus clan, I rely on my team. Contributed most of the points. Do they have a lot of power? And when you say you're farming points for them, what is it exactly that you're doing? You're telling me that you're less toxic now? Actually, yes, to be honest. I don't get as upset as I used to about stuff. As long as somebody isn't, like, deliberately feeding, I mean, usually I'll just walk away. I know how to handle it now, more so. I mean, don't be toxic to me, please. Whatever you're into, Omo. Wait, he killed me! Oh, he finally killed me! Good job, Dragon, you did it! Yay! That remains to be seen. Yo, you haven't seen toxicity until you played League with Alpha. I like to play ARAM, and I usually just do my own thing. I can carry with Yumi for the most part now, as long as people aren't running it down too fucking hard. I'll just, like, leave my lane the minute I get to 6 and go boost all the other people that need the kills. Basically play the game for points. Clan vs. Clan is a contest to see who can get the most points in a 2-day span. Oh, okay. The farmathon. Stuff can I get? Oh, nothing. I guess this did. Event. Lots of money. I like money. I say farming points. I'm basically saying I'm playing the shit out of the game so I can win. Okay, okay. Russian reward. So to get to level 25, will I ever get there? My level's so slow. Like, so slow. Artifact power. Let's repair. Oh, yeah, I should probably do some marine. Just don't think arena is fun. Anyway. This guy's a trap. This guy is also a trap. I like this one. Let's see this one. It's like GG easy. I haven't talked to forever, much less played League with him. He plays more TFT than League now. He's really good. He got gold in League and he hasn't even been playing for a year. And then he quit and then moved on to TFT and he's platinum in TFT. He's very proud of it. He works really hard to learn everything. This looks like a trap. This also looks like a trap. This is a fat trap. Holy hell. If there's anybody else in this whole thing I can beat. Maybe this one. Possibly. It's unlikely. Each of their artifacts are really good too. Let's roll with these guys. Way too much TFT, so he is probably better at it than me. I don't like the fact that when you try to play TFT with your friends, you end up playing against them. There's no like co-op in TFT. So it just doesn't seem like it serves a purpose to play with your friends when it has to win. The other one not going to be fun. Regardless of which of you it is. Just change the list. See this one? Boom. Oh, that was a little easy. Whoops. This one. That looks easy. Make good choices. Looking at the scores in Clan versus Clan right now, our team has 59k points while the other team has 49k points. Ooh, that's still really close though. Yes, you're winning, but you'd have to keep busting ass to continue to win, if that makes sense. These people are serious about their arena, aren't they? This looks like a trap. I might die, but let's try it anyway for funsies. Hydrate. It's hydration time. Surprised we haven't made it through a full water bottle yet. Usually by this time in the stream I've already downed 2. Alright, I hydrated. Thank you, come again. Yo, am I gonna win this? Oof. Nope. Oh, that was close though. Oh, I did a daily quest. I like that. I knew that's exactly why I did this. Don't say what. So many channel. Nope, Please don't. I don't want to have to get up to pee like 4 times during the stream. Fuck. I am very generous with my channel points because I want people to have fun and stream and be interactive and talk and stuff, so I just kind of make it easy for stuff.
Bunny, boing boing.
That scared the shit out of me. Holy crap, why was it so loud? Bunny boinged me out of my chair.
Bunny, boing boing.
Fuck. Oh, my stomach hurts from that. If I wanted jump scares, I would be playing Subnautica right now.
Bunny, boing boing.
Bunny, boing boing. I like the bunny. Cute.
Bunny, boing boing.
It's a strong. That's my clan, and that's probably because of Blade, I think. My waifu Yakuza. I think it was Blade who had, like, the super god tier stuff. Wait, what is this? Clan. Holy crap! Look how high Alcor is already! Oh my god! Panda and Alcor are fucking killing it. Oh yeah, look at this champion that Panda pulled. He got a legendary, and the thing looks like a badass. I don't know who this is because I can't seem to click it for some reason. But I wish I would have got that. Heck. And he has a Void champion too. I don't even have a Void champion yet. I'm gonna try to do some damage, but see how it goes. I guess they're working on this one, so we're this one as well. Is this the correct one? How do I know? Oh, okay. It is. Take what's his stupid. Yeah, he's there. He'll actually. This guy's really. Okay. Shot. Let's try it both ways. 200. Oh. You're lucky. Slang for you guys. You guys will crush the opponents. It's good. I also have a friend who's in the #1 clan. Told me he would help me with the game if I needed it. He's actually E-Pals. Wow, this boss looks really gross. Oh, guess we're gonna switch choice here. I'm gonna do this easy. Ouch. That hurts. It is cutting out. Maybe I need to eat a little better. $18k damage. So that's not bad. Let's see. I fall. Okay, that's not bad. Let me play with my settings a little bit for my mic. Is my aux output? Yeah, it is okay. Yeah, I can see that it's like docking my audio at some point. I followed a tutorial to set up like, the audio gate and stuff like that for my, but it seems like it's doing weird shit. Like when I listen to my streams, like my audio bounces back and forth from the left and right speaker, and sometimes it cuts out completely. Can't hear what I'm saying when I'm like being long-winded, which is often. But I'm not sure which one I need to take off to make it stop sucking. My suppression. I don't understand the compressor fully either. I would have to go through a tutorial to look at it again and understand what it's doing. See if that helps. Tell me if it's any different the next little bit. Still doing it, and then I'll be able to weed out which setting is causing the issue. I suppose. It is way better? Okay, so it was probably that one. I just worry because I have so much background noise a lot of the time, and I have to be careful with that because it's so fucking ridiculous to hear somebody with a loud ass mouth talking for fucking hours and hours nonstop. That's not me. Like, I don't know. I have a really low tolerance for background sound, generally speaking, peaceful, or I'll just lose my shit. Sound is weird anymore. It's cutting out still. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna filter until we find out what the fuck is doing it. Sound quality gone. The mic. Good. Great. So I need to keep the noise gate. So I'm gonna get rid of noise suppression. Okay. And see if that's any better. So I've taken off almost every single filter on my mic now, except for noise gate. And with the noise gate, I'm just gonna have to find the proper settings because what that does is like if your voice drops below a certain threshold, it won't put up anymore. So it won't. That's for my background sound. And then if it goes too high, it won't allow it to go super high. Like I won't be able to break your eardrums. So it's like a literal sound gate. I probably just need to adjust the a lot. So I just need to like turn threshold like yeah, so I'll just okay. Oh, it's like really fuck. To go the other way. No, this is just the OBS mic software. here. Back to 20. How about that? I don't know. It looks like the bar isn't moving properly whenever I'm looking at it. I mean, generally speaking, I have a good headset. Because it's digital. It goes through a digital audio converter and it has split audio. I can actually adjust the ratio of my chat to my game, so to speak, directly outside of my computer. So it's kind of neat. And it connects with an optical wire. There's like a little digital audio converter inline. I love this headset so much. So one of the things I'm not looking forward to with VR is the fact that you have to use their audio like on the VR headset. Like I would hate to have to compromise what I have right now. I'm so fucking spoiled. I haven't used a headset that's not SteelSeries in, God, 15 years or something? I think I got my first SteelSeries headset. Yeah, when I was like 27, so maybe it's been 13 years. Let's revive. We don't need that. It's only 20% chance of removing buff. Does he even have any buffs? Are these buffs? What's this? Crushing force. Yeah, these are buffs. It's the one that removes that, right? Well, that's an attack buff for allies, though. Okay, brace farm. I did VR once and completely sucked at it. And it was VR Tetris, so I sucked so bad at it. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely gotta be a learning curve. Let's see if I can remove some buffs from him. Oh god, it didn't work. Fuck. Attack 4 times. 80% chance of poison. 2 turns. This is... I wish I knew, like, the actual damage ratio on these. Turn me champion for 25% for each kill. That is not what we want to use. I guess we're gonna do this. I'm actually manually doing this time. As long as I'm alive. Which probably won't be. 25% chance of inflicting a critical hit while 75% of their defense. That's probably the one we want to use. Yeah. Let's just do. Inflicting critical hit. Yeah, we want this one. On HP burn. 75% chance of placing HP burn. This is decreases target's max HP by 30% of the damage inflicted. Let's roll with that. That did abso-fucking-lutely nothing. What trash is that? Holy hell. Increase crit. Yes, we want that. Did I die? No. Okay, good. Wait, what? I accidentally just right-clicked it. And I just lost so badly, it rocked me. Like, where the fuck did I go wrong? How the fuck does it look so real? What the fuck did I just see and experience? Yeah, I'm kind of honestly a little scared to get into VR. I worry that maybe I'll have some sort of motion sickness as well. I've never experienced anything that even felt like motion sickness, except for like when I played Subnautica. Because when you rock the Seamoth back and forth, it fucks with me so hard for some reason. And I've never experienced that. I can't imagine what it's going to be like in VR. They said literally everybody gets motion sick in VR at first. So, I'm looking forward to a month of motion sickness. Not really looking forward to it, but it'll be nice to have full control over my character. The headset I want has eye tracking, and you can clip a little attachment on that also tracks your mouth, so it'll actually be accurate. But I have some repairs I have to make to my vehicle first before I can afford to get it. My truck has over 100,000 miles on it, so it needs some stuff. What am I doing here? He's gonna kill me. I don't want to die. This is going much better while I'm manually controlling it, at least. It's a little harder for me to focus on both the stream and doing that. Oh no! Poisoned everybody. Live long, heal? I'm gonna take that as a no. I think I did a little better on damage that time. Question mark. Look. Yeah, I kicked his butt. I'm just a little baby, and I'm all the way up here. Never gonna kill this guy, are we? I don't want to look at the clan now. What's going on here? Raymond. I don't know who this is. I think it's Blade. I wonder what rank our clan is because of him. We have quite a few people that just kind of like came and then left forever. Oh, wait, is this your account, the Raymond 200? The fancy guy that we have in our clan. What's our info? Our rank? We're really low ranked. No, that's not. I don't remember who said that that was their main then. Somebody brought their main over and they already had like an account. You're not even in here, are you? Well, yeah, whoever it is, they had like... Yeah, you're not here. There you are. I found you. Hey, monkey. Yeah, sure. Let me let you in if you promise to behave. Look at your account before I allow you in.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking.
Good. So, what were you playing?
I'm playing Raid Shadow Legends. It's something I'm sponsored for this week, and I still need 4 more people who will do the tutorial to help me out, if you're willing.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
It's a pretty fun game, I think, at least. A lot of people will just do the tutorial and then uninstall it because they don't want to continue, but we have a few that have stayed. If you want the link, I'll pop it up for you here.
Alright.
Much appreciated. It'll actually broadcast on the screen whenever you complete the tutorial, and that's all you have to do is the tutorial. Hey, Zombie got beamed. That's a cute name. Is there any sort of lore behind that? Zombie got beamed. James is a weirdo.
Nigger.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were a troll, dude.
Fuck off.
No big deal. Boss, no big deal. He's a little special. Yeah, people do that kind of shit all the time, or at least they try to. That's not gonna get me in trouble, so it is what it is. Yeah. Imagine having no fucking life and having to go around and do that for attention. Couldn't be me. I work hard to make money, so must be nice to live in mommy's basement your whole fucking life and like just troll people on the internet. Did I not finish this yet? Oh, I needed this for sure. Hello, new friendos. This is the slowest combat. Please, nuke faster. Thanks. Pew! Pew pew bonk. I need to get a 3-star weapon out of this, though. Sunflower? Somebody's texting me. This can't be. Ever just been in the mood to sing Disney songs at 3 in the morning? Because I often feel that way. Oh, I got one. Okay, I need like one more. Okay. What do you mean, is it possible for you to play? Are you asking to speak while I'm streaming? No, I'm good on that. I think we had enough trolls for the evening. While I'm streaming, I typically only allow people that I know. Not people with like 0 feedback and no followers and all that shit on their ePal profile that are probably going to come in and drop N-bombs because they think they're cool. But I'll be more than happy to talk with you like this. And anytime I'm not streaming, you're welcome to come on mic. Blade, what did you end up moderating there? Ada, ada. There you go. Poof. Hey, I'm the real winner here. Regardless of whether they're trolling or not, they're still padding my stats. I don't have an ePal profile. Guess we can never talk again. Shut up. Right. You can call me anytime you want on Discord. Shard out of that. That's cool. Yes, I'm live. You're more than welcome to join my stream and chat with me there. Hey, level up. Whoop whoop. This is from Spider-Man. Why is it on my Final Fantasy lo-fi list? My Discord link is literally in my About Me on Twitch. And you can also use the Discord command for the chat bot to pop it up. A friend request? Just join the server. I don't friend people because I don't use the friend list function. I've literally probably looked at my friend list like 3 times ever on Discord in like 6 years. It's because all my friends are in my servers. And you can speak with somebody if you're in the server with them, so there you go. Problem solved. You don't have to fill up your friends list with random people that you don't end up knowing who they are 10 years later, and then you also get to share a server with all these wonderful family here. Farming isn't very fun. You want champion screen. Update. Open. This lady here. She's awesome. Okay, good. I did get 2. Grade. Yep. Alright, now I gotta do these ones because they're duty cake. Get rid of some more of this 1-star garbage. Doesn't really give you that much money when you sell it. Hey Roof, welcome back! It's like I need to place these as well. Man, I don't have any of that. Hey, ah. Super yikes. Right. I think I've got my work cut out for me, farming gear-wise. Yeah, I am. I usually stream for like a minimum of 4 hours. I don't know, I'm always around playing games, so there's no reason not to hang out with people. It's 2 a.m. right now. Need these. I can definitely take my babies in for this one. Let's do this one. This one. Kinda look like a baby. No, I don't sleep. It's a problem. For sure. I stayed up for like 3 days when I first started working on my VTuber. I wish I could have slept. Certainly not by choice. Yeah, Mitty and I, oh my god, we played so much Animal Crossing together, neither of us ever sleep. Sleep is overrated, but it is a necessary evil. Apparently that guy made an unban request and it says, I like you. Like you. What was he doing? What did he do to get banned? It didn't even show me the moderation after like the first time I moderated. It's a bogus unban request. I mean, he wasn't doing anything bad in the chat that I saw at least, but it's probably because you were handling it for me, which I appreciate. It's getting to the point where I do need an active moderator. Bri, if you can say that you'll be around for a lot of my streams now, I can make you an admin. I'd love to. Okay. Oh, Roof. Okay. I'll be on Discord to hang out in just a little bit, okay? Mitty's Discord is the only one other than my own that I actually like. So I'll come and hang out more now that I know you guys are sweethearts. I try to stream primarily like later in the evening. I want to shoot for like what would be 7 o'clock in California time, like PM. But on Saturday, if I can, if I'm capable of being up a little earlier, I want to try to start during the daytime so that I can catch a different audience. I mean, you don't have to be there for the entire time, just mostly prime time. Usually streams peak around midnight for me, and then they start dropping off around like 1 or 2. So it's during those times that I really need it the most, and mostly on weekends as well. Typically, I don't stream on a Tuesday, but I just have been kind of lonely, and I want to talk to somebody while I'm playing games. Oh. That's the good thing about streaming, is that all my friends are always here. I've been paying attention to the times, just joining as soon as I see the notification. That's fine. That's actually the best way. I'm actually... You know I've never really been good with schedules, like ever. Earlier I would be playing with people. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I have Raki and Blade, and if I really need Blade to show up, I can DM him. I just give him shit. Because I can. And then I passive-aggressively bitch about him not being here. Just Mina things. Passive aggression. Look, what am I looking at? Do I need to look at Discord? Oh, kick that guy. Oh! Hi, Alcor!
Yeah. Sorry to bother you. You need to kick this fucking kid in the fucking Discord. He's pinging us like crazy.
Oh, there's some shit going down in Discord. Okay, I'm so sorry, sweetie. Let me get him out. Zombie or whatever?
Yeah, kick him the...
Okay, I'm getting it.
Zombie.
I got it.
Yeah, kick him the fuck out.
Okay, I'm sorry. I got him.
It's more along the lines of, I'm pretty sure this is like some little 12-year-old kid trying to... No, I don't think he's gone. I think he's literally, like, all you have to do is ban him.
I got it.
Just look at that
Where? In ticket? He's spamming me with tickets. Oh, because... Wait. I don't see anything except for tickets.
No, he's spamming... He's continually doing slash at everyone, and spamming some dumbass little server. And he's actually trying to call
Why is
himself
he able to
one of
use
your
at
sponsors.
everyone? I gotta fix the role on that. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I'm blowing you up like this, but yeah, I thought that was extremely important. to get
Sorry,
this little
Venture.
bitch out of here.
Yeah, I know. It seems like some shit's always going down. It's fine. I'll learn as I go. I didn't realize that I had at everybody. I didn't think that was on any of my roles. So I have to go through them all now. Usually I'm extremely thorough with my servers, but I fucked up this time and I'm so sorry.
It's alright. Fine.
You don't sound fine.
Well, it was kind of interrupting something, but you know.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm sorry.
No. I also thought that, you know, it was extremely important to get this little bitch out of here, out of your server, and try to, I don't know.
Fuck. I don't even...
I mean, just you can just change the at everyone so that no one can do it without special permissions. That's pretty much how it would fix the whole problem.
I literally am looking through all the roles right now. And none of them have it enabled. So far. I'm like halfway through. There's a lot of roles because I did the 16 personalities. Here it is. I found it. No, that's a mod. Never mind.
How the hell did he get this thing?
Hold on. Ticket support has at everyone. And at all roles. Ticket manage. Only nobody has that though, except the bot. Okay, so unverified. Verified. Verified. Okay, I found it. And who else? The bots can do it. At streamer can do it. We're gonna turn that off too. Maker can do it. Nope. And Minachu can do it. Nope. Okay, Maho is fine. We'll do admins can do it. Okay, it's fixed. It won't happen again.
Meow meow meow. Let's hope it doesn't happen again.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean
It's
for your night
alright,
to get
Nina.
interrupted.
I was also trying to do it so that I could protect the server and anybody who probably also getting annoyed.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'll let you go back to what you were doing. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I would rather talk to you, but it sounds like you were a little busy.
I was, but then a billion pings later. All right.
Pings later.
All right. I guess tonight's the night bitches die.
Oh man.
You take care, Mina.
All right. Fuck. So funny. What server? I don't see anything. New server. Omo, if you haven't joined my Discord, it's in my About Me. Or on my streamer links. Oh, no, I couldn't put it in streamer links actually. It's only here on the About Me. Anyway, with all that bullshit out of the way, sorry about that, every fan. Does my thing work when I have it? Yeah, it does. This one. I'm a tree man. Cato. It could just been that like my higher ups could see it. Because if it's Venger and Alcor coming to me with the pings, then yeah. But they're very trusted people. It's posting in tickets, and it was auto-deleting. Yeah. Wait, how can he post in tickets? He shouldn't be able to. Oh my god. Imagine me sucking and not getting my shit right. Let me look at this whole area. I want suggestions to be okay. Let's edit this. Edit channel. Options. Nobody to be able to talk here. Can read messages. And this. We shouldn't be able to send messages here. Is it? Send messages. No. Okay. That's fixed. Rights integrations. Okay. Now nobody can send messages in Ticket. Because Ticket, as a bot, if you react to the ticket, it makes its own channel that you can actually type in and then sends the ticket off. And then once the ticket is closed by an admin, it deletes the channel. So there's no reason for them to be able to use that channel. But I can only imagine, like, as I grow, I'm gonna get more and more of this. So, it is what it is. Thanks for the feedback, Squirrel. A verified role needs updated permissions. Yeah, it was the verified one that I did update. It was the one that can at everyone that I missed, unfortunately. The stress level through the roof right now. Ooh. I can't like do these noises and not laugh when I do it. More 12-year-old trolls 100% will pop up. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Omo. Omo, you made a ticket. I see it.
Ticket Tool said warning asterisk ticket already closed.
Ticket already closed. Delito. I love this bot.
Ticket
It makes
Tool
me
said.
happy. Oh, no, you're fine, Omo. I'm really glad that you tested it out, actually. I had somebody test it out when I first used it, but, like, yeah, you're more than welcome to play with it. I know you're not, like, an idiot troll. You stayed and helped us for, like, ever. Even though, like, I just got trolls, it's not something I'm mad over. It's not a big deal. It's just, it gets stressful when it happens in the middle of something and I've got to try to juggle what I'm doing and stop everything and go handle it. That's all. It makes me feel bad because it's my mistake that led to this. If I was more thorough or if I had caught that sooner, I wouldn't have messed up someone's night just now. You know what I mean? So I feel responsible, even though I know that I didn't tell the guy to come troll or anything. I didn't have my permissions set right. I know, but I get disappointed. I guess I'm really hard on myself, like always. I don't know. It was something simple, and I usually don't overlook things like that. Usually extremely thorough. No wonder you never knew when I was starting to stream, because I usually ping, but I didn't ping tonight. Shut up. No, you did good tonight. No, unfortunately, Bri, I'm the only mod in this server. Raki is not usually available, and I don't think he's versed with Discord. Over the past 5 years, I've lost every single officer I have. Nobody wants the job, and even those that have it won't do anything about anything. So I still run the show alone. Someday, eventually, I'll have people that have the time and, you know, capacity to be able to do that sort of thing, but I totally get it. I mean, I'm a mod in several servers, and I don't really pay attention to what goes on. Oh, somebody completed the tutorial? Someone join the raid. Number 22. Got it. To be honest, Bri, even though you held the officer title, I never really considered you, like, to be somebody, like, kind of like Squirrel. Like, Squirrel was always an officer, but it's like, I knew he really just doesn't have the personality to, like, handle shit. It was more that you were there in title, just to kind of be there for me. You guys were always really supportive in other ways. It's not that, you know, you handled disciplinary or anything else that went on. It was just, you were my trusted people. And I get that. Like, I don't know. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime I really need any of you from C&G, any of you, you'll come. I don't wield that power lightly. So I don't ever really ask for anything unless it's extremely important. This is the most I've ever pinged anybody in any server ever since I started this Maven's Discord. And I feel bad for doing it, but I figure if they weren't here to see me, then they wouldn't be in the server. I'm a huge micromanager. I lose my shit if I can't micromanage fucking everything. I know I don't have to tell you this, so it's telling you shit you already know. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I don't ever ping C&G for it. Well, I would love to have them there, because everybody in the server I love, literally. I don't want to bother them. They're already pretty inactive as it is. Even when I run guilds and stuff like that, it's really hard to get people to participate in Discord or anything outside of, like, the actual guild chat. It's something that I can't wrap my brain around, generally speaking, because when I'm in something, I'm all in, and I'm a very caring person that just does everything I can if I'm needed. I don't know how to explain it, really. Yeah, they are. God, I miss Lulu more than life itself. I cry all the time about missing her still. I miss her so much. I can't let go. A little, but have friends that know Discord intimately. I can try and help moderate. It's not even that you need to know Discord. You literally only right-click a person's name if you need to kick or ban them. And there's always going to be a bot in my Discords that have a warning function. And for this sort of server, I mean, I trust that you would have the judgment too if I went ahead and made you moderator. Obviously, trolls should be banned. Like 100% banned, not just kicked. Because the difference between a kick and a ban is that they can rejoin with the same link if they have it. You are, Elmo. You're new, but I can tell that you're the type of person that's gonna be here forever. And I don't go anywhere, even though I'm sick a lot of the time, and sometimes I'm in the hospital, or sometimes I can't even, or I'm moving around, or whatever. All the people that I've been with in C&G for the past, like, 5 or 6 years, we're still together. For the most part. Anybody who's had a lick of sense in their head, we've lost some people that were just, I don't know what they were thinking. I had somebody that I bought a house for, one of the many people I bought a house for in Final Fantasy, come back and tell me that if I wanted them, or if I needed help with something, I had to give them a reason to do it. Like, I should offer to give them something. I was like, bitch, I bought half of you motherfuckers 4 million plus houses. Like, And you're going to tell me that if I want you to be a good member of this family, that I need to pay you? Suck my fucking ass. We're better off without you. Get out. Like, it's just how it is. Yeah, the old stories. Well, you weren't there for this one, Bri. This was Frobel. I'm going to throw a name there. Like, I don't even think you know who Frobel is. Is that another person completing the tutorial? What did I hear? No, it wasn't. It feels better now that there's just 3 left, because I still have 3 days to complete the campaign, and I feel like I could at least get 1 person a day for the next 3 days. I was just kind of freaking out when it was more than that. We need a morale booster, big time. Also, somebody who's interested in pursuing events. Like, I had a co-leader named Lulu, and she was so good socially with everybody. She was my social foreman. Like, I can be intimidating as a leader, so she would always be like the fluffy person that was up front doing all the stuff and keeping the people where they're supposed to be, and then I handled everything on the back end. And if she needed to know something, she'd just check with me. God, she was so amazing. She did so much for us. And I'm really bad at running events, which has really hurt my group as a whole, I feel. Because I can run it, but I can't guarantee that I'll be okay to do it. I won't be able to micromanage it and make sure everybody's going to be there and stuff like that. Half the time, I don't know if I'm going to be asleep, awake, feeling okay, or even emotionally available to be a part of that event. So we have some gaps in the hierarchy here that do need to be filled by people that are willing to fill them. And even if it's only for a short time as well. Like, I understand that if I have officers, a lot of them are going to have real lives and shit's going to happen and they're not going to be able to be there. Like, I have an officer that had a baby and I knew the moment that kid was born, it was over. Like, I knew. And that's totally fine. I'm so happy for him. But, but I feel like I lost an officer that day. Hold up, I got a DM I have to answer. Unless that was him. Do you think your friend was the last person that registered theirs? I had one recently. They're asking because a friend of mine is doing, Riku actually is doing the tutorial. I think it was like maybe like 20 minutes ago. I don't know how long I've been rattling on about officer stuff. Anyway, sorry for the delay. Yeah, Lulu was unmatched, unparalleled as a human. And I'm really happy for her that she's going to school and doing things for herself in life. But I miss her. I miss her so much. Omo, you sound like a Cancer. What's your astrological sign, Omo? We did have so many good people. And you know that Appleberry is no longer with us, right? Bacon? Not sure if Dumo told you about that. We lost her last year in August, I think. Yeah. Frobel was her boyfriend. That's who he was. Yeah, I saw that you got on Terra earlier, Squirrel. I meant to ask you about that. Yeah, he's not doing okay.
Riku Okamai
Even
said.
still. But he doesn't like anybody to know what happened because he says that people pity him and treat him different.
Riku Okamai said the one from tutorial.
You can see me typing with my avatar. That's so cool. I love it. When I'm just typing up a book. Yeah, I cried for a while about Apple. She was a golden soul. You know who else I think is gone? Is Airbender. The older gentleman, I forget what his name was, Xanthor, I believe, was?
Riku Okamai said I
had him
spammed
in
through
Terra,
it and
so
didn't
you should know
read
who
my
he
bad. I
is.
have no idea ID if it popped up.
He's been gone for like 3 years. His wife passed away, and then within the next month, he disappeared permanently. He got back on to say that his wife passed away, and then we never saw him again. So I think it was one of those instances where somebody passes away from a broken heart. I'm not crying yet. Not yet. Talking about Lulu gets me there. I've cried about her this week. I mean, if that tells you anything, like I cry about Lulu fairly often. I hope that I get to be a big streamer and that she sees me one day and then I get to talk to her again.
Riku Okamai said let me do some light googling.
I don't even know how much shit I've farmed. I've been literally mindlessly spamming the replay button, and I have no idea what I've even farmed. Yep, it got me. Saying that Hope sees me got me. I don't know what this year is gonna bring me. I'm supposed to be homeless by the end of the summer, to be honest. I don't know where I'm gonna go to do, but I'm gonna try to buy myself time to the end of the year at least. And I didn't get any of 3 stars out of that. That super sucks. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I try. Get all these 1 stars I can sell. I love music box music. Need to find like a full music box playlist. I would just listen to it forever. Get so tired of my bullshit. I'm already getting pretty tired of these non-DMCA playlists. Some of the music is pretty fucking trash. Thank you, Om. I appreciate what you're saying. He's supposed to use. Oh, good. Perfect. I don't know if where you live at, you've ever seen a store, it's like a mall store called Things Remembered. They do engraving on just about anything in this store, but they always had like a million music boxes, and I would just go in there and like play with all their music boxes all the time. There's actually this music box I've had saved in my I really want it list. Oh my god, you have the Lilium music box? Oh my god, I would kill for that. Absolutely kill for that. I always wanted, Sailor Moon has this star locket, and it was in the original series, and it was also in this one, but it's a little different in Crystal because it's based off the manga. But you open it up, and when you open it, it has a moon that rotates around the center, and it plays the Sailor Moon theme song, and it lights up. And back in like, I don't know, 1998, 97, they had an actual, like, Bandai had made one that was like shiny. Of course it was big and bulky, kind of like a toy, but they made a star locket that did that, and it was the coolest thing. Gonna get a helmet. chicken? Is this what chickens are? I kept wondering why it could say I could level shit with a chicken. I finally got a chicken. That's so funny. Hat time. Oh wow, they're already level 10? What the hell? I must have farmed like crazy. Let's put these guys away for a minute. And farm with another set of people. There we go. Does she have an aura? Sure. That counts for something, right? I mean it, I swear. On your towel. It'd be hard if you are ever down and need somebody to talk to. I'm here. Oh, that's so sweet, Omo. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I don't expose my darkness very often because it's a fucking abyss. Just, you're here. Bam. Thanks for the follow. This is my #1 fan. I signed his shirt and everything. Oh my god, are you Mina? Sign my shirt. So funny. I appreciate you coming to see me. My family's expanding. God, I look forward to the day when all the people I love are here and I can talk to them anytime. And I don't mind taking the darkness head on. I've seen a lot, heard a lot, and been through a lot. I personally want to see your darkness, Mina. That is fucking disturbing, and I don't want to live through that, so... I like to leave my past in the past where it fucking belongs. I think you can turn those off, but it's like an option that you have to toggle. Mine does dumb monkeys. Want to see my dumb monkey? Here you go. It's my dumb monkey. I make hearts all the time. This is what it turns into, is dumb monkey eyes. You can choose the type of emotes. They're like on your back end, like on your dashboard, I believe. Bri, are you okay? I got defeated again. We're gonna try again. Just, how did you choose your name? Maybe someday I'll share my story with you, Omo. I might just share it with everybody all at once, though, and like fucking record it so I never have to tell it again. I'm actually very apprehensive about a lot of things, a lot of aspects about my personal life. Seeing people like Iron Mouse makes me feel a little better, though, since I'm not sure if you're familiar with the VTuber Iron Mouse. She's extremely popular now. And part of, like, the main VShojo, like, VTubers. Anyway, she's got some very severe health conditions as well. So it makes me feel a little bit better knowing that there's already somebody out there advocating and representing, I guess, the people that are, like, permanently ill. But I don't like to talk about it, generally speaking, because I feel like it makes people feel weird or, like, maybe pity or something like that. I don't know. I'm totally fine. It's just I require a little bit more understanding in case, you know, I can't hold on to a schedule or something like that. That's something I really feel is gonna hurt me a lot as a streamer. The fact that I can't really commit to a schedule as much as I would like to. It's kind of why I want to start streaming like almost every day. Like if I'm playing games, I'll just come sit here and talk to you guys. So it'll get me in the habit of just turning it on. Then I get to hang out with everybody every day too, which is totally fine. Like before I had to worry about everything before I hit affiliate because it required an average, and if you stream a lot and you don't have a really high average of viewers, like let's say I had one phenomenal stream and I had like 200 viewers, but I stream all month long. Like right now, just over the past 4 days, I've streamed more than 30 hours already. And you take something like that, and that's not even a fraction of my month. If I were to stream as much as I'm online at my computer, I would probably have like a negative viewer average. So that's something I have to take into consideration when I'm streaming. Because I do want to hit partner. Like affiliates, we don't get hardly any of anything that we make here. And partners, it caps at half. Like even that's only half. So I mean, I guess my ultimate goal with streaming is just to, like, never have to be afraid of being homeless again. That's... Everybody says all the time, like, don't you have any goals for, like, your future? Or what do you want in life? Or, you know, why don't you do this and why don't you do that? Like, literally, my only life goal has and always will be just to have a home. I want to have a house. I want to have a place to live that nobody can take away from me. That I can paint the walls however I want. I could put fucking giant animated titties on my walls or whatever the fuck I want because it's my house. I'm not renting it from anybody. Nobody can come and sell it from underneath me when I have first right of refusal. Like, someplace that's mine. That's all I want. I don't really care about anything else. And then I want to be able to help people. That's my second goal. When I had a house, I fucked myself over quite often until I lost my ass pretty hard helping people. I'd have to be more careful, but animate titties on the wall. See, it's wholesome. I kind of want the booty though. Gotta say, I like butts a lot more. Every time I see, like, giant boobs, I wonder, God, that poor girl, how does she live with herself? Like, that has to fucking hurt her back. Like, holy shit. Thighs. Yes, thighs are good. The Zetai Ryoki, the absolute zone, I fucking love that. I myself probably have at least 50 to 60 pairs of thigh highs of different kinds. But I have a lot of clothing. A lot of clothing. Let me put it to you this way. I had a closet big enough that you could put a full-size bed in it, and that's how wide it was. Okay, and then it was so deep that you could put that bed in and then put a half of another one in front of it. That whole closet was completely filled with clothes, ceiling to fucking floor, and then I had another closet in the other room that was only my coats, and I couldn't fit all the coats in it. And I still had clothes in storage. And I have like 4 dressers. Just so many clothes. It's because my size changes so much, and I'm a fashionista. My size fluctuates all over the fucking place. So I have like full-on wardrobes for like 6 different sizes of clothes. No shit. It just depends on my health. Kami loves it though, because every time I get bored with shit, I just give it all to her. Literally everything I own just gets passed to her. Elmo, maybe you can be another brain for me to bounce some stuff off of, because the ultimate goal here is to be able to have a fashion line that's accessible for people who have issues like with dressing and stuff like that. Like, as you get older, every person gets arthritis. Like, there's nobody on this fucking planet over 50 that does not have arthritis, because your joints wear out. Our bodies are just made that way. So it gets really hard to do little things like buttons. Your hands get really stiff, so you can't like button your clothing anymore. That's just like a generalized example of accessibility need in clothing. You know, nobody wants to wear grandma's fucking curtains all the time. And all of the accessible clothing that is out there right now looks like the kind of shit you would see people wear to in their 60s going to church. Not to say that there aren't fashionable 60-year-olds out there. I am not in any way ageist. But for the most part, it's comfortable clothing, and it looks like it's from another era. So imagine the people today that have some sort of disability or inability to do something with their bodies. Maybe they were in the army at a really young age and they're only like 24, but they ended up losing a limb, okay? And they're having a hard time dressing themselves. Do you really think that just because of that, they want to wear something that looked like it came from fucking 1920? There's nothing trendy for accessible clothing out there. Not a fucking thing. A lot of these people have to have people make their clothing personally. And not only that, you know, we have little people. We have, you know, people that don't get above 3 feet tall, but they're adults. What's out there for them? Do they have any sort of lingerie? Do they have like things that make them feel good about themselves when they leave the house? That's really important to me. I feel like clothing is a big deal to a lot of people, because even if you're not into fashion and you put something on your body that's nice, you know, you get that one that one shirt that's your nice shirt or whatever, you know, and you wear that out for things. You feel really good about yourself when you put something nice on, and I really think that that's important for everybody, to feel good leaving their house and presenting themselves to people, to be able to express themselves. I don't know. Something I'm super passionate about. I want to be very inclusive, because I've had friends that are very, very big due to health issues, like serious health issues. Or I've had a girlfriend that wore a 00. She was so small and nothing fit her. She couldn't even buy a small and have it not fall off of her. So size inclusion is such a huge deal, and there's not a very good range. We're starting to become more aware that a lot of, especially America, is plus size, but that doesn't account for the people that are very small either, or short for all that matters. I'm pretty short. I'm like 5'3", and I'm right in that in-between spot to where a petite falls too short if I sit down, and regular size clothing is like flippers on me. So it's just, I don't know, there's a huge gap there in what needs to be done in the fashion industry, and fast fashion is really not helping that, generally speaking. My father is an electronic technician, and he said he hasn't worked in 3 years. He says nobody needs their TV or anything repaired anymore. Not that that's all he does. He can do fucking anything. He's worked for NASA, Boeing, you name it. And he's, we live in a society where if a TV breaks, we just go get rid of it and get another one, right? Well, clothing is very much the same way right now. Nobody wants to spend like $50 or 50 or anywhere up to, I would say, $400 on a really good shirt. The quality and the material is what you're paying for there, and how it's manufactured. Because I've felt the difference between Versace and something you would buy at Walmart. And you can tell that this piece of clothing that you're purchasing is going to last as long as you take care of it. Most plus size clothing is that way, for sure. It has to be made out of sturdier materials because it's fitting a larger body, and there's a lot more range of motion that happens with that body. So the clothes are a lot more expensive. So I don't know, like, how to patch the worlds together, but I hope that I can make some sort of difference in the movement towards accessible fashion and, like, inclusive fashion. Yeah, I've had a few males come to me and tell me that most of the clothes that they buy don't fit properly, and I've seen that as well. Like, I actually, until a few years ago, I didn't realize that they have an athletic build shirt style for men now, which is really cool. It means, it's got a little bit more room in the shoulders and in the arms, and that the waist is a little bit more tapered inward. But there's such a big variation in men's bodies that isn't accounted for. With females, at least they've tried to account for it. Like, I know that some of the plus size clothing stores have body shape oriented jeans, to where, like, a lot of women will have really big hips, or they won't have a whole lot of hip, or they'll have a really tiny waist and then massive hips. It's the same way with men's physique, with their shoulders and their waist size. It can vary in so many ways. And it seems impossible to cover the spectrum, and for the fashion industry, it's very simple for them to make something that's more of a blanket that covers a large array of something and doesn't really cater to the people that really, have that variation, because it's technically sort of uncommon. And when you have clothing custom made for you, it usually can take 6 to 8 weeks, because the order has to go through a facility, and it has to be, done exactly how you need it to your specifications, and then it has a shipping time. And 90% of the time, that's something overseas, probably, China or Indonesia or one of the other countries that does fabricate things for a lower cost. So, I don't know. There's just a lack of accessibility, generally speaking, and I guess I could just talk about it forever, clearly. Sorry, that was pretty damn long-winded. Hey, Nimmy, I'll let you in.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Do we know the other person here? Even though they've got a border, so maybe they're... Oh, it's my Fern. Okay, got it. Let me let her in. Let them in. Fuck. So bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Forgive me, Fern. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Get kicked?
Honestly, I came in here because I had my feelings hurt.
What? What happened?
Oh no, like they're just dumb friends being dumb. Jokingly said, "Get back here, Fern. Be a good girl." And I was like, "Fuck you, I'm not a girl," and I left. And he was like, "I'm not gonna apologize, Elkobo." Wait,
Aww.
why is Nim gone? Nim.
I don't
Nim,
know.
Are you struggling?
Try to queue back up. I didn't kick you off, Nim.
It says on here that.
Do we know Astra?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. I just had to ask because I'm streaming.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
vouch for Astra. I promise.
Okay.
That was funny because like I was about to start saying something, and then like I looked up, and I was like saying something. I heard Fern start talking. I looked down, and all I said where my name was, not a girl, and I was like, well, I guess it's true, but that's not me. Like, what happened? Fern, who is it that did that? And what Discord are you talking about?
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. It was in my Menagerie Discord for my stream. If you're not in it, you can come to my stream and it's on my About Me page. I'm actually streaming at the moment. You don't have to come sit for it or anything, but the only place I have the link for that is on my About Me page because I couldn't put it in my Streamer Links. For some reason, Streamer Links doesn't recognize Discord as a valid link and it won't even let me put it in my stuff.
Rip.
Yeah. Duty
Nina,
cakes.
are we still down?
Yes, I'm so excited. I've been hyped about it all night. I've been talking about it, like, yeah, I'm so excited. Joe Blue tomorrow.
I actually asked her about it earlier, and she was like, "Yeah, I mean, we fucking better." Yeah,
Wait,
Astra. I'm just, palling around,
Wait, better what? Fern didn't recognize you. Yeah, so tonight I work. I do so I do I have 3 jobs now actually. But tonight I work at the DMV all day, and then tonight I'm doing landscaping. I'll probably be done around 1800, 1900 my time, and so like basically from 20 to throughout the rest of the night, I'm down to just Diablo.
Okay, so 20 is 8 p.m. What time zone are you? Are you EST?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, so we're on par there. That's perfect. Yeah, because I can just goof off for like an hour if I start a little earlier. But usually I don't start my streams before 8. At the earliest, probably 6 p.m. So.
All right, cool. It's perfect then. Yeah. I've just been doing like basically I've just been doing greater rifts, like greater rifts from like torment level 8 to 10, and then empower them. And I'm just like flying through Paragon levels right now.
Nice.
And I really want to show you this Colorado Jaws and the Firebird combination build. I'm telling you, it's freaking crazy. Like, I was hitting crits last night for like 1.4 billion. I'm only capped at 550,000.
What?
Yeah,
Holy shit!
I'm telling you, it's pretty wild. Like the way that things are stacking, and like now I'm just playing around with Kanaya's cube and adding even more shit to it. So like,
And you're not even Paragon 200 and you're hitting that shit?
Yeah, well no, I hit Paragon 240 last night actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yeah, at 200, I was mopping motherfuckers last.
Are you gonna pre-order and play D2, the new one?
Oh yeah, definitely. Got to.
Hopefully, I'll have a little bit of money to do that and a home to play from.
I'm wondering how much it is because I wanted to gift it to a couple of people.
It's probably $60. Usually, when Blizzard does a release, it's around 60, and that's not for like the super, deluxe version or anything.
Yeah, basically.
Their versions are usually really good to have, though. They usually give some really good shit, and they'll do it in like across multiple platform games. So if you like get the super version of the Diablo, you'll get like they gave us wings
Riku
from
Okamai
Overwatch.
said
Like,
went to
my character has
LVL10 and I
Overwatch
don't
wings
think
in
I saw
Diablo
it.
3. So I don't know what you care about stuff like that, but I like stuff like that.
I'm so down to get the D2 resurrected for you. Like seriously.
For me?
Yeah, for you.
Really?
They're literally the only
Riku
people I know.
Okamai said, but I did spam the beginning, so maybe it did pop up.
You should see my face right now. It's like a giant. Oh, I'm so happy.
Oh, yeah,
That was
Mina,
so
get the
shocking.
Minachu did the shock Pikachu face.
I did. Yeah, I did. I totally did shock Pikachu. It was me.
Nam, you missed it today. I bullied Mina. It was fun.
Oh my god. Omo, I'll see you. Thank you so much for spending your evening with me.
Hi,
It's
Nia.
always a pleasure to have you. And I'll see you tomorrow for Diablo. Sorry for that. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It's okay, Mina. You had to be friendly and a host, and you had to do the thing. I support you doing the thing. But I will also support you not finding me because your ass was so fucking confused.
Oh my god. So we played hide and seek in Animal Crossing earlier, and I talked so much shit about, like, yeah, okay, like, I'll be able to find you. I'm like a hide and seek master, and like, I literally walked past Fern like 4 or 5 times. They said, and I told Fern, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Literally stalking you in the fucking museum.
And Fern just like walks by.
Imagine getting defeated in Animal Crossing by a plant.
Mina. It was funny because I was like, oh, Mina, so I see you're leaving the aquarium. And she was just like, why are you like this?
It hurt me. It hurt my giant Leo ego on a spiritual level.
I offered to tell Mina where it was, but she told me not to tell her.
Yeah, no, I wanna figure this out myself.
Find this on my own, no matter how long it
honestly,
takes.
Nim, she ran within 3 blocks of me in my hiding spot.
And never saw it, huh?
No.
Jesus Christ. You have to fix that, Mina.
I know.
You're definitely not going on the next camping trip with me, alright?
Well, fuck. Well, I don't get paid to look for stuff. I usually have someone do that shit for me.
Yeah, right, there you go.
I'm a delegator, I'm not a doer.
There you go. That's the one. I supervise, goddammit.
Yep.
Honestly, Mina, I was really happy you liked the kitty shirt. Hi, Neil, honey.
I love it, I'm still wearing it.
Are you?
Yeah.
It's like a cat find fucking laser on like pink.
Laser Bimu Eye Kitty, I love it. I wonder why it's kicking you out, Neil. Sorry, that's happening to you.
I don't know what it is. What's wrong with me? I've been waking up at like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning for no fucking reason.
You said your cat waking you up? Is that what you were talking about?
No. I just keep waking up at like 2 o'clock, 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning every morning. Like, I've been doing this for like past 2 weeks now, I think honestly it's because like my ex and I actually broke up this time. Like we've been on and off for like months now, but like I haven't talked to her in like 5 days now. So it's like I think I'm like going through withdrawals or whatever.
That's always really rough to deal with. Sorry, you have to go through that.
It was like almost 3 years of like just a lot of shit. Berg, you know like the intricacies of my terrible life. You should have saw me on Easter. Oh my god, Mina, I was a fucking mess. Oh, I was a mess. I was a terrible, sloppy, terrible mess.
Okay, Nim, I already told you about the sloppy mess that I was coming in here fucking singing this music at me.
Yeah.
This song's kind of ass.
Thank you, Neil.
Honey. Hey,
I love you, Neil, honey. You are the second best non-binary being in my life, with me being the first.
What?
Neil gets it. Neil's a homie.
Okay. Well, thank you for the option.
Oh, Neil. Thank you.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah.
I had something very, very different happen to me while I was at the DMV yesterday, right? So
Did someone try to get your number?
exactly, precisely that.
Wow, I can't believe you guessed that.
She was about. She had to. She was in her late 60s.
Neil, I told you them twists are fresh.
I was
They keep everything fresh.
I was beside myself. This lady's literally double my age. She asked me for my number, and the way that she did it was hilarious. She said that she wanted to get my number for her granddaughter because she thinks that I'm such an attractive, nice young man.
Oh,
So
that's
she wanted to get-
adorable.
Now, I know that she was fucking lying because I heard her talking to Steve earlier. There's another security guard in there, right? And she was talking to him. And she had said something to him, like he had told me after the fact. He was like, "No, I think the reason why I know that was because he was talking to her too at a different time, and he was like, oh, she kept on looking at you, man. She said something about light skin one time. I didn't hear it because somebody else was asking me a question, but I think she was in. I said, oh, I gave her my number because she said that she wanted to give my number to her granddaughter or whatever. I saw a picture of her granddaughter. She's hot, and he was like, you sure that was for her granddaughter? And I was like, yeah, why? And he was like, I don't know, man. She was really into you. She was really, really into you. And
Well, I mean, she did openly say that she thought you were attractive, and that doesn't mean that she wants to date you. I mean, if she wants to hook you up with her granddaughter, then I believe that.
But it's like sometimes,
I do believe that.
It's like, what if she wants to, she wants me to hook up, or she wants me to get with her granddaughter so that she can pay attention to me too. That's the way that.
I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. Can you imagine?
Sometimes it is like that. Like, bam. Like I've been in relationships before where I kid you not, my girlfriend's mom liked me more than my girlfriend. All right. I'm so serious. Like dead serious. It's different.
Alright, so worst pickup story that I've had is I had someone like in his 60s, 70s, like he was an older white man come through the drive-thru at Wendy's, and he was flirting with me and said that I had a nice smile, I was genuine, and was talking about my service. And then he was like, can I have your number? And I said, sir, my husband would like it if I was loyal to him. And he's like, I don't need you to be loyal, I just need you for the fucking night.
Oh my goodness!
Damn.
My manager, after hearing me say, sir, this is a Wendy's.
Sir, this is a Wendy's! Oh my goodness!
No, because my manager came over and was like, dead name, is he bothering you?
You got the Pikachu O-face from me too right now.
Same here.
No, my manager was like, is he bothering you? And I was like, well, and before I could fully answer her, man cut in and he's like, I'm not bothering her, but can I bother you for your number?
Oh my goodness. Man, people have no shame, huh?
Bold down there in Mississippi.
Yeah, why do you think I could handle EPOW so well?
Wait, what?
For real, though.
I said, why do you think I handle EPOW so well? I had some motherfucker trying to hit on me to my twin sister the other day. Because apparently they think me and Lucky are dating. And not my twin sisters.
Neil, I'm reading what you're saying, by the way.
A COVID pickup line? What the fuck?
Oh, speaking of your sister.
Oh my god, man, what the fuck?
What? The thing that's got me, like you're saying, like how do you think I deal with people on EPAL so well? I feel like I deal with people on EPAL just as well too, but I'm seen as toxic where you're like lovable, everybody loves Fern, but like now, like when it comes to me, honestly, I the way I am placed in the community is like people like take me in doses or something, or like I don't know, like the dynamic has changed so much in the past
No,
few
it's
weeks,
because you're not
about a
fucking
month.
here. Nobody knows you. You fucking disappear for fucking days on end, homie.
That's not
Well, it's
true.
business though when you work
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah,
I'm not saying like you. I phrase that
I
poorly,
understand that you
excuse
didn't
me.
mean that in a negative way.
No, I'm just a needy bitch and I want my friends around me. And hello, you're not fucking.
Same though.
No. I get that. But it's just like even when I do have time to hang out and I do try to like kick it in the fucking room. Like for example, like it was like sometime last week I popped in and I said something to you about Letty and like I was about to freaking fire off on her, and I was like I'm not even gonna look into it like that because like her, Petrov and Skenny and like a couple others, were like really like diving in on me. And it's like I can take a joke, but like. I mean, like I think Petrov was drunk because they were dragging that shit on. Like after a while, I was like, "All right, you guys pissed me off. Like, shut up." You know what I'm saying? And then like she went on to go ahead and say like, "Kick his sorry ass. Nobody even fucking knows him. This and that. Blah blah blah." It's like,
Stop. This is EPAL drama and it has no place in my stream.
Oh no! I'm not I'm not dragging into the drama. I'm just saying like I like that's why I was saying about talking about the dynamic of people changing.
I believe so,
right?
Neil.
That's why I haven't been around so much.
Yeah, Lucky is cisgender, she, her. I'm the genderqueer, the second of the genderqueer. My mom got 2 for 4.
2 for 4.
I mean, okay. So like, my mom was supposed to have a single 10-pound boy, and it wasn't until she was having us that it was found out that she was having a pair of not boys, as the case may be. I weighed like 5 pounds 5 ounces. My sister weighed like right under 5 something. Oh yeah, no, like
You guys were tiny.
Oh yeah, we were born like a month-ish early. I was supposed to be a Leo.
Preemies.
Not a Cancer. Oh yeah.
Yeah, story time night, right?
Oh yeah, no, I spent like the first 2.5 weeks of my life in an incubator because I inhaled an amniotic fluid.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was a chicken.
Yeah. My brother went through the same thing. My brother was born like 4 or 5 months early or some fucking wild shit like that. When he came out, he was like 4 pounds. I think they said for the first 2 months of his life, he was wearing like actual baby doll clothes because of how small he was.
Oh, Christ. Yeah. The pen was inverted, Neil. Please, shut up. Oh, I did say that. I did say that to someone the other day. I told them I had the biggest dick. And they're like, what the fuck, Fern? No, you don't. I was like, my dick is so big, it's just inverted. It's pointing the wrong way.
That's pretty good.
Nobody in the room knew how to handle that.
I don't know who this dude ever is. Worries me.
I feel the same way about you sometimes, homie.
Huh?
What? You heard me. Don't me, motherfucker.
I'm not even that bad. You act like I'm like the inside cat that like escapes from the back door and is gone for like a week and then comes back.
Honestly,
like
I'm gonna go change
something.
the color of the cat to the room cover photo that I've suggested. It's gonna make it look like you, man.
Thank you so
much. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my god.
Honestly, you know what? If you were a cat, man, you'd be that cat that got really into roleplay fucking warrior cats, and you just kind of forgot that you had to go home at the end of the day. So you show up 4 days later, out of breath, fucking full because you ain't a fool and you ate, but you kind of overestimated your abilities, and you finally find your way back home. And you're just like, why the fuck did I do that again? Oh yeah, because I enjoyed the shit, and then you turn around and leave after like half a day's rest.
It's hilarious.
binge
It was
for more.
strangely specific, and I have no apologies for that.
That was oddly specific, yeah. It was, really.
I have a question for you, Fern, for once in my life.
I have plenty of answers. Let's see which one you get today.
I want to know what your least known like hobby is, like something that you really enjoy doing, even if it was something that you did while you were growing up that you don't do now. What is it?
Oh God, okay. So some fuck. There's been a lot of things that I've picked up a fallout out of. I used to do Pokemon cards. I used to do embroidery. I used to fucking make pins and shit. Shit. Honestly, I used to be really fucking into Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I had fucking Pegasus, Toon World. I had an entire deck.
I still have my Yu-Gi-Oh cards somewhere.
I had the editions of the cards that had the Toonie animation. Not the animation, but the Toonie art style. Like, I was so fucking cracked out on this game. And I cried because I had a collection of the fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you know, as ones do. They threw away the real ones, thinking they were the fakes.
My goodness, are you serious?
I lost a good couple $100 worth of cards. Then
Oh my God, no, Fern, please don't. I feel the exact same pain because I played freaking Yu-Gi-Oh like a crackhead too, right? And I had the perfect deck. I mean, like the perfect deck.
I would have beat your ass now.
And I washed my deck in my back pocket in my jeans. I literally have not touched a Yu-Gi-Oh card since.
I can't even
like,
imagine how much pain you were in physically when you saw that.
I physically threw up and then cried for like 2 days straight.
Got it.
Literally, as soon as I saw my pants pocket and I just grabbed my deck, I threw up like I just puked. And my mom was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And I was like, "My Yu-Gi-Oh deck, my Yu-Gi-Oh deck."
Oh my God, my blue eyes.
Well, I had blue eyes, red eyes, like champion. I had Team World. Thousand Eyes with blues from Language. Oh my God. Oh my God, I had so many good ones.
Oh no, that's awful.
I had all 5 pieces of Exodia. I had all 5 pieces of Exodia too. I did. I was one of those people that had it. I never got to use it, but I had it.
Wow.
Like Yu-Gi-Oh was a fucking lifestyle, you know, like, and then that shit happened. Nope, my life changed.
Here. I have a thing for you. This is why I said my blue eye is that way.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna put it in. How do I paste it?
There's only so much you can do when you believe in the heart of the cards.
But
believe in the heart of the cards.
I'm gonna backpedal here. So, aside from things that you collect, which I'm gonna count cards as a collection, yes, it's a hobby because it's a game, but you said you made pins. And what deterred you from still doing that? Are you still crafty? Do you like to craft things still?
Oh no, when I mean pins, I mean like I used to pin bugs. I used to fetch and display insects.
I regret asking this question.
But I used to raid a whole fucking lot of like associated books.
You're the one bugs have nightmares about.
You're a bug taxidermist.
Taxidermy.
No. Okay, no. Okay, so like this obsession lasted maybe 3-4 months.
I thought you were saying
it wasn't something like extended. I had went on a field trip to the local arboretum, which is like a big zoo for trees, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they had an entomologist there, and I got to play with Madagascar hissing cockroaches and some other
I've held
bugs.
hissing cockroaches.
Yeah, and like I was like, ooh, friends. Lots of legs, lots of hugs. you know, and it was all about it. And yeah.
So
And
your
then I
thought
realized-
was time to pin them?
I
Well,
have to
no, he-
stab them with needles. I'm
I-
sorry.
I'm kidding you. I am literally kidding you.
I used to mix nail polish remover with a little cotton melt and fucking put them in the jars and they'd be fucking suffocated at the moment. And you can even find the little dressmaker's kit. And you can decorate the top of this head with hot glue and shit. And I make them into like ladybug. You guys are really quiet, and I feel really judged right now, and I regret talking.
I don't.
I can only make noises.
I'm in
can't.
awe. I'm just. You know what you remind me of, Fern?
What?
You remind me of Stitch, not Stitch, of Lilo, when she has the forks in the pickle jar. And Cobra Bubbles is just like, what is that? My friends were being bad.
They need to be punished.
Oh my god, my voice went squeaky. I'm so sorry.
Yo, why are you roasting me? Mia,
I'm
why
not.
did you talk to me?
I love it. You know what? When you said, "Oh, bugs," I was like, "Wait, oh,
Honestly, you guys, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I should have just fucking said I was in band, okay? Should have just stuck.
Wait, were you in band? Because that would explain a lot
I
about
am
the
in band.
bugs. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that explains.
But I did the bugs before I was in band.
No, but you were a band kid, so you're always a band kid.
True.
Also, does it not make sense for me?
No, it does. No, it very much does. It's just, it came out of left field while I was looking right and then got smacked with a bat.
This is not what you were expecting me to start talking about.
No, not at all. But I am very much,
Yeah, I came for the crafting and left with the bug needles. Like, I can't. That's not the pinning I had in mind. I'm just kind of shocked. Yeah, I can't.
Not the gumdrop buttons.
Oh my
god. Did we pass out?
I've literally been on the same screen on my game for like 5 or 7 minutes while I'm just listening in horror.
I'm so fascinated. I wasn't expecting this to be where we went, but I am enjoying the ride.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I think what was worse is that I was just really deadpan about it, and I wasn't like trying to make a joke about it or anything.
You're like, oh no, not pins, bugs. Wait, hang on, what?
Nim, come back. They're horrified with me. Come back.
I am not.
We killed Nim.
Well, are we gonna pin him?
Are we gonna?
Y'all making me nervous,
I
man.
traumatized them.
I come back, as soon as I come, like demented little creepy giggles and like.
No, okay.
I don't know.
Okay. So who's gonna
Nervous.
explain it to Nam? Are you gonna make me tell a story?
So you missed it. Oh, I heard my voice. So Fern used to, pin things, like bugs.
And I have to hear this again?
Yeah.
Die! End me!
Yeah, Fern used to pin bugs.
Pin them.
Yeah.
Like a tail on a donkey, but with like actual pins.
What?
I display their corpses for my own amusement.
Oh.
With the dressmaker's pins.
I can't tell what I enjoy more, the reaction or the telling of it.
Fucking
I think I'm
sadist.
What do you mean?
Odd.
Right. I am definitely officially awake for the rest of the day. Think I'm gonna try and go ahead and climb for a few hours.
Are you judging me too, Nim?
I'm not judging
I'm
at all
not.
because, like, I'm happy that Mina asked you the question and not me. You know, what was one of my demented ass things that I did when I was a kid?
Oh, tomorrow was Nim Day, okay?
Oh God.
Yeah, Nim, you gotta be sociable. You gotta be on her Twitch.
I was a stand-up citizen.
You know what, Nim? I'll come to the stream and I'll come throw you a bone in your chat.
Oh, you're too kind.
Actually, no, there was one thing, and I feel really bad about that. Never mind.
What?
No, don't worry about it.
You can't do that.
I can, because I
You know
thought of
what?
it.
You know what, Nim? I have a question for you. I have a question for you.
Okay. I have an answer for you.
What's your favorite Girl Scout cookie?
My favorite Girl Scout cookie?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
The kind with THC in it. That's my favorite Girl Scout cookie. That's literally my favorite strain is Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah,
You're right. You're so right. I forgot that's a. I completely.
I'm happy we're on the same page with that, Bruno. It's good to know. My favorite Girl Scout cookie is the what do you call those damn things?
S'mores.
No, wait. It's the chocolate and the coconut ones.
S'mores.
Are they schmoes?
S'mores.
All right, so it's not those ones. Then. I mean, because
Oh,
like
what the fuck?
well, no, like.
There's the dosey
No, like I'm pretty sure. I really thought it was those ones, but like, it's not because
No, the
I would
chocolate
remember
and
the name.
coconut ones with like the drizzle. Yeah, those are Samoans.
Are you saying Samoans?
No, Samoas. Samoa.
Like the region of the earth they come from.
Yeah.
Samoa.
Yeah, cookies. Samoa cookies. Yeah.
Yeah, no, not those ones. Not those ones.
What about
Alright, kick 'em.
Dosey Dos?
It's the isn't there peanut butter ones?
I don't know.
The
Hey, Cloudy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Demi's Menagerie.
Thin Mint Supremacy.
Okay, I like Thin Mints, but I like Samoas a little bit better.
Thin Mint Supremacy. I didn't fucking stutter.
I mean, you could.
That was very
again.
impressive of you.
I have strong feelings about my Girl Scout cookies. Okay.
You sound like a Judas. It's so funny that somebody named Judas walked into the room as I said that.
Honestly,
I feel like you said it after he did, but you know, I'll give it to you.
Honestly, he entered and it was like, ooh, I could be witty.
So we both got it.
My brain is just fucking dead from that, Fern. I was not prepared. Like worse than Gandalf.
Oh no.
There's a lot of voices. I'm having trouble focusing.
Okay, listen to Niels. Hey,
Okay. Okay, I can do that.
That was awfully demanding of you.
I'm very demanding.
I don't know what the fuck happens, but after midnight, you two just get really pushy, huh? You bunch of bullies, huh?
It's like Gremlins. What do you mean after midnight?
Neil and Fern.
After midnight.
What do you mean after midnight? I wasn't even in here before midnight.
I'm just saying after midnight because it's after midnight now, right?
Why are you so pushy?
It's like 12:49 right now.
You live in California or something?
Or something.
Or something.
Or something.
Because it's not California. Hey, yo, Fern, can I borrow like $20 in plus shipping?
If I had that to give you, I would. I'm kind of, no job at the second.
Alright,
So,
cool.
respectfully.
I like how I don't even say some change. I said plus shipping.
I mean,
Actually,
I get it.
How much is shipping? Hang on.
That was very direct. Fern,
Yes.
if I buy you Terraria on the computer,
I want to play Terraria! How come you asked Fern, not me?
Honestly.
Wait, I thought you already had Terraria.
I do.
Well, this is a chat room.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, we definitely need to do this. We definitely need to play some Terraria because I've been having the bug. Oh my god, I've been having the building bug like crazy.
I don't know if my computer can handle Terraria. But,
What do you mean you don't know if your computer can? It's an 8-bit side scroller.
Okay.
A freaking you could have an Apple Lisa and it will run it, right?
No, listen.
Oh my god.
Do y'all know that game, the snake game?
Yeah.
Online?
Little Big Snake?
Cesario.
Dad, that one, Little Big Snake. Little Big Snake lags out my computer.
but
It's
that's like on. That's like server based one.
it's got a lot going on it though. I mean, in Terraria you don't really have a lot of entities on the screen, and
Okay,
it's not completely like reliant.
honestly, I've played Terraria on the PlayStation 4. It's a lot of fun. I'm not saying no. I'm just unsure
You
if
just
the money.
worry about the.
I was just
I mean,
explaining the
that's
technical
expect.
difference
I
because I'm a
appreciate it.
nerd.
Mina, I need to tell you something.
I think the game is literally like 450 megabytes altogether.
I noticed your name change. I like the singular bow in the middle. It's cute. But beyond that, I value your words and your opinion. Thank you for sharing it with me. Yes, ma'am.
Do you want to see what I'm trying to get?
Yes, of course.
Okay. You can't. Don't judge me.
Don't judge me.
honestly though, I just came from a trip from Spencer's with my husband. I was trying to convince him to buy me lots of things, and it didn't work. But I came home from Hot Topic with some cute mushroom jewelry, so it was a win.
You should borrow $20 plus some change from your husband.
Wow.
And let me borrow $20.
Neil, you need to turn tricks to my husband for your money for you.
That was a genuine snort too. So Neil means it.
What? Wait, hang on, what for?
I have a feeling that I could probably easily raise about $60 to get Neil a pair of heels so that I can enjoy watching her step on people because she seems like she would be really good at that.
Hey, Mina, Mina, listen. Mina, listen.
My legs look nice in heels. I'm just.
Mina, listen. Neil is also a they them.
I'm sorry.
No, you're totally fine.
I don't know if Neil's told you, but I'm telling you. Okay, homie? Yeah. Also, I'll be right back.
No, like I'm slightly also going by she, but it's very. I'm very picky on who gets to actually use it.
Oh.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's just it's a new thing as well. So.
Wait, did I miss something? I was gone for 2 seconds.
I'm slightly, very, very, very slightly going back by she, her. Well, no, she and they. Like she is very picky on who can actually use it.
Okay, well, I will respect that.
No, you're fine. I'm still good with they. I don't like many people using she. Still.
I see and acknowledge the difference. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Technically, the only one that can actually call me she is Fate.
Okay. Good to know.
Listen, technically.
So wait. Are you Neil, are you Fate's girlfriend? Is that the term for your partnership?
That's basically, yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I just
He's my
needed to know
bitch.
how to refer to you.
I don't know if you're the second part of that.
I didn't.
No, you're good. You know, like, yeah, I'm girlfriend, but he's my bitch. Anyway.
Oh yeah, no. That's how Fate likes it.
No,
What was that, Neil?
Don't
worry.
The thing I sent you was for him. You know that, right?
I didn't.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So, Mina, what you doing in your stream?
I'm literally just farming mindlessly and like talking with you guys.
What are you?
What are you farming on?
Like, is it like?
I'm playing Raid. Oh, new person. Can you do the tutorial for me, pretty please, with sugar on top?
Neil, you lose like 20 minutes, and we'd appreciate every second spent to help support Mina.
Wait, what happened? What am I doing?
You're downloading a free-to-play game and completing the tutorial for Mina.
What's the free-to-play game?
Wait, I gotta do the link. Is if you download it, it won't toward the goal, and that's what I care about here. Is the goal.
You gotta send it to my DMs and not in the chat because
I understand.
I'm on the app. Yeah, I'm on the app.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, dear.
Yep.
Is it actually Raid Shadow
It
Legends?
actually is, yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yep. Welcome to the meme team.
I'm so offended.
I'm so offended.
I'm so offended. You know what? I want these heels now.
I asked you
did
nicely, though.
What
I
size?
did it just for Mina. I swear to God.
I want the heels now.
As soon as I clicked
What
the link, I
size?
was like, I said it out loud.
Wait, no, I was kidding. Wait, I was kidding.
Do it.
I have a lot of heels that I can't wear anymore because I broke both my ankles. Just saying. What size?
Wait, did you wait?
Wait,
actually
why do you
break
mean
your-
you
wait,
broke
hang on.
both your ankles? How does that happen?
A storm gutter.
Oh,
What? You said a storm getter?
A
No,
storm
gutter.
gutter. Like those
Gutter.
Oh.
on the curb, you know, that have like
Oh
a
my
really
God.
steep incline going down in them. Some of them are really nasty. Well, I got out of a vehicle straight into one.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's how you got both of them?
Yeah, that's how both my ankles got broken. And what makes it worse is that
Lord.
it took them 3 years to figure out that my ankles were broken. And when they
What?
finally found it, all of the ligaments in both ankles were torn on top of both ankles being broken. And I had been walking around and everybody was calling me lazy all the time because I wouldn't do like the chores and stuff like that. And I said, it hurts. I went to like 5 different doctors and nobody. They're like, it's just a sprain. Oh, blah, blah, blah. And then like
Nobody thought to take an X-ray of your fucking feet. What the?
they took x-rays, but they didn't see it for some reason. I had to go have like a CAT scan done. And
CAT
by
scans
then,
are a
one of the
lie.
ankles had already healed, like awkwardly. And I have arthritis in that ankle now because no doctor caught it. Yeah.
That's nuts. I'm so sorry that happened.
I mean, everything is fine now, but the hardest part for me was whenever I finally got diagnosed properly, I had to stay off my feet. And when
Right.
you do everything around the house all the time, not doing it is even harder.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Thinking about all the
it's
things you should be doing.
doing something. I don't know what it's doing. Because I'm trying to do this on a tablet.
So, what size?
What size are you? Okay, wait, hang on. What size are you?
8.5. I have a lot of 8.5s and 9s.
I hate to say this, but I could actually probably fit into your 8.5s.
Yeah, like 9.
Oof.
Almost all of them are 8.5s. I have fat
Actually,
feet,
they're
so
bigger than you
sometimes I would get a
guys.
9. They're
Yeah,
not
all
fat,
my-
they're
all my-
flat. I don't have an arch at all. I have like ballerina feet.
I have flat feet.
Okay. So that'll be perfect. Oh man, you are gonna get the mother load. I
Yeah,
have
I have a
pleaser
question.
shoes. I have Hello Kitty heels. I have all kind. They're Hello Kitty branded, and I kept the box too.
I'll cry.
There's
cry if
silver
Apache gives me
glitter Hello Kitty heels with bows with Hello Kitties in the middle.
Oh my god.
And I have a pair of black ones that has the pink Hello Kitty bow on the toe.
You sound so cute.
Only the cutest. I am the girliest girl that ever girled.
That's hard. They're not even like the same genre of movie.
Wait, Fern, you were saying something to me.
Blade. I probably will watch Blade first.
Okay. I was asking them if I should watch Blade or Rush Hour 3, but I had also made the comment that both of you guys' feet are smaller than mine. I can wear a women's size 11, but a men's size 7.5 in some shoes.
I have tiny feet.
That's the same size as my mom's foot. She wears
have
like
the
an
biggest-
11 in men's.
I had the biggest feet in my family, and my mom hated these fucking high tops I'd gotten.
Okay,
Fucking
I will do
white
this
Nike high
another
tops.
time when I have more space on my phone, because doing it on the tablet is not working.
Okay, not a problem. It can be PC, phone, tablet, anything. As
Yeah,
long
I'm
as
trying
the
to do
link
the
is
tablet,
used.
It's just, yeah. I did the link, I signed up, and I'm trying to download it now. But it's
Okay, so it shouldn't matter then, since you got the account made with the links.
I also have like 4 other emails. Do you want me to do it with those ones too?
I'm not sure if it'll work, to be honest, but we can try, I guess. I would not like to cheese this, generally speaking. I want to have achieved it.
Alright, then I will not cheese it.
I've tried really hard and worked really hard for it.
Why not try to achieve it?
Nim, shut the fuck up.
Like, okay, I'm sorry. I tried.
I know that I don't need to reiterate it, but the reason I want to do that is because I feel this sponsorship offer being the very first one, if they see that I did really good on it, I might get something bigger. And if I can't handle that bigger thing because I didn't like do this legitly, then it's going to suck because it's going to hurt me.
Honestly, you know what? That's fair. That's entirely fair, and I understand
No,
and
yeah, of
respect
course.
it.
Definitely understand and respect it, man. I was just making a terrible joke. I'm
No, no, I didn't mean it that way at all. Like it just that's why I want to make sure, you know.
But also, like, yeah, no, seriously, if you actually want to give me your kills, I'll cry. Like, I'll give you my address. And everything. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I don't have access to them right now, so you're looking at about up to 6 months because they're in Texas and I'm not. So
it's okay. Neither am I.
You know what? You know what? I decided to watch Chowder instead.
Wait, no, watch Rush Hour, and I'll watch it with you.
No, watch Blade, and I'll watch that with you right now.
No, watch Rush Hour, and we'll watch it right now.
No.
Is there any color that you're not okay with?
Pink.
Brown.
Yeah, I don't really
Honestly,
do
no.
brown.
No,
that's
I'm
very
tired of
specific.
you yanking my chain about watching movies with me.
I feel.
Fred, I have you on Discord right now. I will watch it with you.
I have you on Discord as well, and I have your phone number.
Hey, wait, why don't I have your phone number, Fred? Fuck.
I'll FaceTime you.
Same.
Hey. Why wasn't I told about the phone number? Why was I given the phone number?
I mean, y'all didn't ask. Well, to be fair, he didn't ask either, but I just... I feel really put on the spot, you guys. Fucking typical vultures.
Listen, you... Oh my god, why would you give it in here?
It's only us.
Because it's only us.
What do you think? I just have no fucking sense of class? You know
That's
what?
funny.
You know what? You know, fuck you, Neil. Fuck you.
Wait, what did I...
Scroll for that shit.
Scroll for that shit.
Fuck you. I was actually trying to type it. Fuck you.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
You don't feel alone. I got you. Oh no! Oh wait, no, I'm fine.
A new challenger has entered the.
My first message.
I got scared for a second.
Hi, Cisco. How are you?
Where's Swayze? Alright. I'm gonna take a nice fat rip.
Yo!
Wait.
I've been working so hard lately, if you can believe this. I hadn't smoked in like 2 days straight.
Damn.
And normally I'm like a wake and bake girl, and I've been so preoccupied with like everything I've been doing, I haven't taken a single fucking puff.
See, I've been out of a cart and I have no money.
Oh no, that's awful.
Yeah, I'm a broke college student who probably can't even do college anymore. Yeah, FAFSA's a bitch.
I guess you probably already talked to the counselor about other options, right?
I have to appeal. It's because I've reached max credits for a community that I have to appeal. I'm literally only 4 credits away from the needed credits to move on to university.
Or Fern.
Thank you.
Fuck you, Fern.
Wow.
Neil, what's with the animosity? Damn, Neil.
Yeah, you chose violence today, didn't you, Neil?
Right?
Neil, see? You gotta worry about the non-binaries after midnight. That's what it is.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Because we only carry weapons.
It's okay. It's okay, Neil. I'm not afraid of you. I have a nim between us.
Oh, fuck.
So I'm gonna backpedal like 5 light years to bugs.
Oh.
Because
bugs.
I was a heckin' tomboy growing up, and I used to catch bugs, and like I would keep them.
What? But did you keep roly-polies in your pocket though?
Roly-polies? When
I probably did. I used to collect them And
I
grasshoppers were
did
like
too.
my
That was.
favorite thing to catch. I would catch any
Oh
bug I
no,
could
fuck
possibly
no. Oh
catch.
God no. Oh God no. I was terrified of the grasshoppers when I was a kid. Oh my God, I was terrified of them. Because the
I would
Prince of
catch them with
Egypt,
a
I
bag and
didn't really
stuff them
know.
in my bug box.
I didn't know the difference between locusts and grasshoppers, and like when I saw the Prince of Egypt, that fucking
Oh
that blew my mind.
no.
Yeah, so like when I saw grasshoppers flying around, I immediately thought it was the plague and I was gonna die. So I like just fucking ran screaming. Ah, stupid kid. Good times.
Honestly,
One thing, I swear to God, I got bit by one too.
I don't remember much of Chowder, but like this is fucking adorable.
I'm really thirsty. I wish I had a bottle of water. I'm dying. Oh my God.
I have.
Oh
I
my
have to
God,
keep a
Lynn's
case next to my
thirsty?
chair or I won't drink it all.
Hey yo, Ginger, what's poppin',
I
homie?
normally have like a gallon of water right with me.
How are you doing?
Nice, nice.
Oh yeah. That's cool. I'm really digging this elevator music right now.
Oh, this is the Final Fantasy Lo-Fi soundtrack.
Oh,
They're
is
doing
it?
a
Oh
giveaway
God, this is so
for
good.
a maid outfit.
This is
You were
Zelda,
playing-
actually.
You were playing Zelda. Yeah. I feel
Yeah,
like you were
for
playing
some
Zelda
reason the
the other
Final
day.
Fantasy Lo-Fi has like stuff from all sorts of stuff in here. It's not just like that. I've seen like Spider-Man songs. This is from Zelda Ocarina of Time. Like there's quite a bit of stuff in here.
Yeah, I love the lo-fi Zelda. That shit is like, oh, bliss. So good.
Honestly, Nim, I'm actually excited to play Terraria because me, you, and Mina could all play that together, couldn't we?
Facts.
Yay! Unless your ass gets a Switch and starts playing Animal Crossing with us.
I just want to be a housewife. Just want to organize everything and build the house.
Are you so serious? Because this is gonna be the most amazing and proficient
Yeah.
symbiotic relationship imaginable. All right, because I just love digging and
Oh,
getting
it's on
things.
sale. I don't have things.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
I'll come
dig
follow you on
and
your
get
dig
all
quest.
kind of. I'm just gonna loot all kind of cool ass shit and just drop it in the treasure chest.
Oh
and
my
you just
God,
fucking do
my
whatever
man.
it is you want to do.
See,
Where have you been
and
my
Nim will
whole
go-
life?
we'll be
Because
the-
that's what
we'll be
I
the
get my
runners.
whole guild to do. I leave a
That's what
drop box at the door and I go hyper organize everything.
This is amazing. I love this. This is great.
What I do in Terraria is I catch all the animals.
Oh my
And
God, yes!
Just
And
my
I have
chests are full of animals.
I have terrariums everywhere.
Dude,
Like,
the
that's the one
amount
thing
of
I will
golden
do.
animals I have.
I have a gold brick room with all my terrariums in it. Bunnies for days, and it's all the golden ones too. You gotta have the golden animals. Golden squirrel.
Fern, your name
Golden
in my
bunny,
phone is Fern, parentheses, a
golden
bitch.
bunnies.
With the
That's
heart. With the heart.
Neil, I'm over
With
here
the heart.
looking. I'm over here looking for really cute shit to put up on your profile.
It's due to the fact that you made me scroll for the number.
Squirrel has shared with us that he kept a roly-poly in a tin Yu-Gi-Oh box for 2 weeks.
I used to keep them in the Altoid pins.
His dedication. Did he feed the roly-poly?
Did you feed it?
Or did
What
the
do they
roly-poly
even?
die?
Would you have to like give them doo-doo? Like, what else do they
I
eat?
don't know. What do they? I think they eat grass, don't they, or leaves, something. Right? I don't know. Dirt.
I think my issue with maid outfits is that I can never find one for my shoulders.
Aw. See,
Sorry,
that's what I'm working to remedy.
You have like really broad shoulders or something.
Yeah, I have broad shoulders.
This is a perfect example of something I want to make more mainstream. I love hearing that. Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah.
I'm looking to
I'm-
find the solution for that.
Yeah, it's
What,
just
more
because like
shoulders?
a lot of these are really cute and like they're either too small or they fit kind of right, but then my shoulders are too big and so it makes it where I can't move, where I might bust the seams, and like like, that's cool. This is fine. I'm okay.
Aw.
That's also why I don't own any like maid outfits for like cosplay or anything. It's just like because of that, and I'm like, cool.
Honestly, Neil, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not even gonna finish making this Vic Brew I was making for you.
Oh.
Calling me a bitch in your
Okay.
fucking phone.
There was a
Meanie.
heart next to it.
Meanie.
There was a heart next to it.
You know what? I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put Neil. Angie.
Can I make a suggestion to Neil?
Yeah.
Not a suggestion, but like an observation more so. Hello?
Oh, I was waiting.
Oh, okay. No, so like, bam, you said like, you said like, like the whole broad shoulders things, right? Like, wouldn't there be like, aren't there like, like, there's like a, multiple alternatives to like, like the whole like maid get up, right? And like the first thing that came to mind was because you said something about broad shoulders. Was like, couldn't you do like some kind of corset combination where you don't even have to worry about your shoulders and it just comes up to obviously your brassiere and kind of throw something together like that? Or maybe, I don't know if you're familiar with ReZero, but like how Rem and Ram, their maid style outfit was, where it came up to the shoulders on the sleeves.
Oh, I didn't know you were done. I'm so sorry. I was I was listening to you talk, and then there's just a pause, and I'm like, wait, is he thinking? Is he done? Oh no. I mean, I actually don't know ReZero. Hang on.
I'm sure that they could be modified, generally speaking, but most people, like, they don't want to go through the bullshit. I know how to sew. I have a fucking pile. It is turning quickly into a mountain of shit that I want to sew, and I just don't sit down and do it because it's a lonely task.
I don't know how to sew.
You don't have to, though. You could literally take it to the dry cleaner and ask them to alter it.
Oh, you said sew. I think you said sell. I was gonna say I normally sew by the gram.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. I don't do
It's funny, though.
that. Unless it's gummy bears.
Hey yo, do you take commissions for sewing?
For sewing. Oh, I'm not the most talented seamstress yet. I don't feel that my work would be worth money.
Oh.
I'm a designer more so than an actual executor.
Okay.
And I'm still learning to sew. I can sew things, but sometimes it doesn't go how I plan.
That's entirely fair. No, because I'm trying, quote unquote, to get things together for, do you know Borderlands?
I do.
Yeah, Moxie's outfit.
Oh, I love her outfit.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do. There's no tutorials or anything like that, so it's like I have to do it by.
There are tutorials. 100%.
Only for her Borderlands 3 outfit.
Oh, not for the
But
older
not her,
one.
No, not for her older ones.
See what I can find.
Yeah, I was looking for a while, and it's either I try and buy it off Etsy or I just.
I know a company that'll make it for you, if that's what you're looking for. I used to do custom commissions for them all the time, and I actually designed a wedding dress a long time ago and asked if they would be able to make it for me, and they told me yes. So they'll make custom designs, like 100%. And they're affordable, too. They're not super expensive.
The Pikachu face.
I do all kinds of custom stuff through them. All my Lolita outfits are from them, and they're custom. And they're very high quality. So let me toss you their name. That is Fan Plus Friend, and is and the word plus spelled out, friend. And it will take a while, though. You need to make sure you have plenty of time. It will be like probably 6 to 8 weeks.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have on until like September or something.
Okay. Yeah, you better get that order in now then. because there's probably delays because of COVID and all that shit still. But you need to make sure you take all of your measurements. If you don't have a tape measure to do that yourself, you can either just go to a clothing store or a cloth store, or Victoria's Secret always has one of those bendy tape measures because they measure people's bust all the time, and they'll do your measurements for you.
Oh, neato. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
And you can just write them down and then send them off. You need to make sure you look at the measurements that you need, though, because they're going to ask you things like how far it is from your shoulder to your elbow, and odd measurements like that, because it's a very specific, it's completely custom. So
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Neat.
I actually used to order corsets from them because I'm so short, and they're completely custom made.
How short are you? Wait, hang on.
I'm not like super short. I'm like 5'3".
You're 1 inch. No, wait, we're the same height.
Yeah. It's probably, we have the same flat feet and everything. Man, this is crazy.
Try me Christmas.
I should probably stop streaming. Stream's dying off slowly.
Yes.
Okay, cool. You haven't left yet.
What do you mean I haven't left yet?
You haven't left yet. I thought you were gonna leave me.
All right, stream fam. If you want to continue this, you're welcome to make a PayPal account and come to my room. But
And
I'm
order
gonna let
any
the
of us.
stream go for the evening.
See you tomorrow for the Diablo stream.
Yes, Diablo. Hype. Night, everybody. Night, Squirrel. Ray. Night, Cloudy, if you're still here. Oh, and I need to also append that Squirrel said that he fed his roly-poly with grass and a sponge filled with water. And then Bri articulated that they eat dead grass. That's what their diet is.
Oh.
We have very intelligent people here. Lots of learning, lots of